Hello, chat. Welcome back to the Legends EA Professor Oak Challenge. It's a shiny one, by the way. In the last stream, we found 1, 2, 3, I think, new shinies. That was really huge. And then we ended the day with Monkey, and we found 2 shinies that we didn't need while looking for Monkey. And so today, we're gonna keep doing that. Why is he so bright? Because I'm wearing a shirt. Normally I don't do that. Normally I don't wear shirts to stream, but today I'm a different type of man. It's a shirt kind of day, chat. Let me bring this on over. So what I did something yesterday, I dabbled a little bit. I started hunting for Eevee. I will tell you, I did not find Eevee, but I did this hunt for about an hour. You get about 400 per hour, so each Eevee is gonna take about 10 hours. Which means in total, it's gonna take about 80 hours to get every Eevee, and that's if they all hit exactly odds. So that's not good, but that's okay. It's fine. It's not great. But you know what is great? The monkey hunt that we have planned, which is right here. I say we just run a prediction. We just see what happens. Let me click around. Do we get a shiny by? Let's do a long one first. Do we get a shiny by 11:30, chatters? Use your points. What rank are you? Why? I'm rank Y. So our previous shinies, we got Fletchling and we got a Scatterbug. In here, we have 3 monkey that we're looking for. We have that. I'm actually just gonna break that. I don't know the controls. I'm sorry, chat. I just stun sport it. Okay, that doesn't help. We have Panseer, and we have Pansage. But let it be known, it's random every single time. So we have no idea what shiny we're going to get next, which is really exciting. I just hope it's not one of these 2, which to my knowledge, are the only ones that you can get that are not the monkeys. And we already have both of them. And so getting more of them would be a little bit unnecessary in my opinion. However, we have I think that's like our main goal is we're gonna see how long it takes for us to get 1 monkey. Are you gonna run there every time? You don't need to. Oh no, I know I don't need to. It's just I want to. That's what I would like to do. Maybe I don't have to run that far in, but I at least want to make eye contact with him. Oh boy, game's lagging. I have stream muted because I'm in class. Wait, that means we can do anything. They have no idea that I just did that. That's so sick. That's so awesome. Are you in range to spawn the 2 Abras? I don't know where those are, but also after spending that much time getting Abra, I don't know if I want one. To be totally honest with you. I think it would be a little bit upsetting to see that. Mello, thanks for the 13 months.
Cheers, Mr. Streamer.
I appreciate it. Jinx, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Koi, thanks for the year. Dunzy with the 8 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Ortiz, thanks for the 16 months of Prime. Yeah, so we did a little testing. Apparently, I can just stop right here, but I don't think that that's fun. Maybe if it starts taking a really long time, we'll cut some corners, but it's not that much longer to turn around the corner here. And by doing this anyways, we are doing like 800 encounters per hour. And I don't know how many hours we spent yesterday here, but it was a couple, right? About 2 hours or something like that. So we'll probably find something early today. And then we can either decide to keep going with this or try something else. Really, whatever works. 100 the monkeys on the rooftop. Yeah, so we actually can't do that, which sucks. Kind of a shame. That is the much superior hunt, especially when you could set it up so you also get an alpha from doing it. We just can't reach that rooftop. I wasn't live yesterday. There's no proof of that. There's no proof of that whatsoever. Simf, thanks for the 10 months. I appreciate it. Good Zibes, thanks for the 2 months. Hen Honcho, thanks for the 45 months. King Crest with the 43 months, thank you. Juliet, thanks for the 33 months. Ethan, thanks for the Prime. Melissa, thanks for the 64 months of Tier 2. Jeez. 64 is crazy. I appreciate it so much, thank you. That's over 5 years, Chad. Adamant, thanks for the 2 months. Oh, banger. Sigs, thanks for the 2 months. Deadrot, thanks for the 9 months of Prime. Parker, thanks for the 2 months. And Dewmaster, thanks for the Prime as well. Do you need both genders of Meowstic? No. No, you only need just whatever the dex entry is. Yeah, we're going for Monkey. You missed that one guy's birthday. Oh, wait, you're right. Yeah, that person was like, hey, it's my birthday tomorrow. And I said, oh my God, it's gonna be so exciting to say happy birthday to you. And then I didn't. Just tell them that I was really sick. Is that messed up? just tell them that I just had the sniffles and I couldn't be alive. Today is my birthday. That's like PEMDAS. Canceled out. I'll take it. But yeah, today's game plan, I think we're gonna be doing kind of a longer stream. Because, and maybe, probably not, but maybe I can be live tomorrow. Because my flight is later in the day. However, I have some stuff I have to do. What are we sipping on? Something real crazy, chat. Water. Ooh, yummy. Now, I will note that while I am going to be gone for a couple days for Thanksgiving, I will be hunting. Probably Eevee non-stop the entire time. That, like, anytime that I have the ability to do that, I will be hunting Eevee to get that out of the way. Is it water from a canal? Yeah, I got it from all over there. All the way over there. It's very yummy. Shiny hunting under the table of Thanksgiving is crazy. I'm sure my mom would not be surprised if I did that, though. Yeah, it'd be fun. And I'm gonna meet up with some friends for like a day. And yep, that's my game plan for the upcoming weekend. Maybe watch some sports. Could also do that. How many Eevee do you need? 8. We're gonna do like 2 at a time though. Is my mom doing well? Yeah, she's doing better. Yep, every day. Honda Civic, thanks for the 9 months. John. Thank you, thank you. Do you guys not watch sports on Thanksgiving? Like if you, I don't want to say the word celebrate because I don't celebrate Thanksgiving. I just hang out with my mom. Because they have like football on. Like I'm not tapped into football, but like I think that that's like so woven into American culture that you just kind of have to. No, John, I'm gay. Type 1 if you're gay and you don't watch any sports. There's got to be a lot of people who are gay and watch sports. I don't think that there's like that. Oh. Okay, I didn't know that. Wait, esports counts. We'll have that conversation. We will.
Do I watch sports?
Actually, you know what? You're all hypocritical because I'm doing high elo gameplay every single day. Every single day, I'm there gaming my little heart out in the competitive shiny hunting scene. It's a rat race out here. Real families watch the National Dog Show. Is there like a Thanksgiving-themed dog show that they do? I didn't know that. That's crazy lore. Is that a shiny Pikachu? On my team? Yeah, all my Pokemon are shiny. Every last one. Gare Bear, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Did you see the Hoenn water lore drop? No, I don't. I've never seen those words in a sentence before, aside from too much water. It's not a rat race, it's a shiny race, and the shinies run away from you. I haven't failed a single one. Yet. Keyword yet. Still no monkey? Yeah, but we've only been hunting for like 2 hours here, so it's not that bad. If anything, we're like at half odds, maybe. What would you like me to get first out of all of the monkey, chat? Are we still Pampor enjoyers? Because I will be. And I'm probably gonna steal Kiefer's nickname that he named his Pampor. Are you gonna do glitches when you get to later ones? Nope. Nope, no overloading or anything like that. I like the grind, chat. The fact that Gibble, I might get 20 shinies before I get Gibble, I think that's a little silly. It's a little hee hee ha ha. I'm just hoping I don't have like Ronk gaming luck, because if you don't know, one of my gamer friends, Ronk, he is hunting for shiny Combi in Platinum. He wants a female Combi. What phase is he on, chat? Like 50, 60? He got it? When? I'm behind? Did you finish zone 2? Technically, yes. Yep. It was like before ZA? Well, what is he doing now? You're gonna phase so much on Froakie? Honestly, probably not. Like, yes, but not as much as you'd think. You gonna celebrate Thanksgiving Momstone? Yeah, I'm gonna hang out with her and we're gonna be making her food. Cause I feel bad because she's still tired, and so I'm going up like a day early to help make Thanksgiving dinner for her. Thanksgiving is on Thursday. Thursday. Do you think that they're going to bring back the Pikachu float? That's essential every single year. The Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade, they have to bring out the Pikachu. Last year was Pikachu and it was Eevee. Way to spoil it. How? Imagine Koraidon into Sky. Aren't they putting Labubus in the parade this year? I think that fad is gone. That was truly just a summer-only fad. I don't know people who are like Labubu maxing in this current month. It happens every year, chat. We've had many eras like that. Now, you guys remember the fidget spinner summer? Fidget spinner summer, everybody had one. Honestly, I think that was probably one of the best ones that we ever had, because that helped a lot of people who didn't know that you could have fidget toys. I'm sure there were a lot of very happy autistic people. Just gonna be honest with you. A lot of people with ADHD, they were probably really happy about the fidget spinner. Remember, what was it, 2 years ago? We had the poppet, what do they call those things? It's like the little bubbles. Yeah, Labubus are overhyped and also overhated. One thing I will say is that it does suck that they produce so many of those. Like, those are just gonna be landfill lore in the future. Maybe they'll have like an ET video game story and they'll dig them up 30 years later in a giant landfill. John, I apologize for dissing your outfit. I publicly state that you have better fashion than me. Speaking of that, my jacket comes in today. And I actually legitimately cannot miss getting the package because I have to sign off on it. I have to sign off on it, and if I don't, then it's probably gonna get sent back, and then somebody else is going to buy it, and that would suck. Will I wear it on stream? No, but I'll show it. It's hard, chat. It's hard. Nobody can tell me that it isn't hard. Coda with 100 bits. John, when you hunt for things like Gibble Froakie, wouldn't you be able to just not immediately catch your phases so their spawners don't re-roll? You can definitely do that, but that doesn't improve your shiny odds. That just actually ends up getting you less shinies, and I think that makes the video more boring. Would you say it's tough? I'd say it's hard. I got the Halo Master Chief Collection on sale for only $10. Is it on sale right now for $10? Or is that a, what do they call that? Humble Bundle? Chat, if you have ever wanted to play the Halo series, and that's everything including ODST, right? For $10, 5 games for $10. The fact that Halo 3 is $2 is a disservice to society. Chat, please go buy that. Are there any games that I am not tapped into that you think that I should grab on a Steam sale? Fortnite. Wait, I can get the Cardi Fortnite skin. Holy. Expedition 33, how much is that? Because that's probably gonna be game of the year, right? Hard to pass that up. I would guess like what, 30 bucks? 33 bucks? Get it? Type 1 if you get it. Not a Steam sale, but a few retailers of Splatoon 3 for $30. Here's the thing. Okay, you know what, Blue? I would play Splatoon 3 with you because now there are mouse controls. Right? It has to work. Like, I would absolutely play it if I could do mouse controls. No! Okay, then I'm not playing it. I'm not playing it. Sorry. Can't. But back to what they were saying. Yeah, so let's just say hypothetically, if I don't catch, this was a shiny fletchling. Everybody say hi to Larry. If I had a shiny fletchling here and I just chose to not catch it, I'm just not going to have a chance of getting another shiny fletchling. And like, some people may get annoyed with getting multiple, but every Pokemon here, like this is a 1 in 4,096 chance of being shiny. That is also a 1 in 4,096 chance of being a shiny, as are everything that's on the map. And me not hunting or not catching it does not improve the chances of the other ones being shiny. Because the game doesn't internally go like, hey, I'm gonna just spawn a shiny in this area, and it just randomly picks a Pokemon. Each Pokemon is randomly, constantly picked for that 1 in 4,096 chance. But in a way, you could guarantee that your next shiny is going to be a shiny monkey if I just didn't catch Scatterbug or Fletchling, but it would not increase the chance, if that makes sense. Never played Halo, should I get the collection? Well, you know, you're going to get the easy answer of yes, because I like the franchise. What I will say is those games were very transformative to the like FPS genre. A lot of FPSs would not be what they are if Combat Evolved did not come out. A lot of multiplayer would not be the way that it is if 3 and Reach didn't come out. I found an authentic copy of Pokemon Stadium yesterday on Marketplace for $40. I actually don't know, is that a good deal, chat? I have no knowledge of those games. Like the N64 games. I do have those flicks. But yeah, absolutely. Like the standard first-person shooter layout for like the controls and everything, like aiming with this and using the 2 sticks, that started with that game. It was popularized with Halo Combat Evolved. But also that collection of 1 through, we're gonna say 1 through 3 and Reach. We can kind of skip out on 4 if I'm being honest with you.
Finally have my Prime back. Surely you'll get your Prime Monkey now too.
True. It's like an unbelievably good story. So good. 4 is when it starts to go downhill, and then you can just kind of turn away. What's your favorite Halo? I think from my own personal experience of playing the game, I like Reach the most. That being said, I think objectively Halo 3 is the best. But yeah, put me on, chat. If there are some good deals on this Steam sale, I might dabble. Maybe I can find a new hidden gem. It could even be classics. It doesn't have to be something that's new. You like Halo 2? Yeah, it's cool. It is. I've seen people call for 5 to get added to the Master Chief Collection. I mean, how much is the game alone? See, that looks shiny to me. Wait. Oh, that monkey just disappeared for a second. That was crazy. Sonic Adventure 2, I actually have that on the GameCube. I bought that this year. I have yet to play it, but I got a very nice looking copy of it. It's hard to get a bad copy of the GameCube games, but it's a clean copy with all the inserts and everything. If are you an RPG guy? A little bit. A little bit. The only issue that I have with RPGs is that I get very overwhelmed. Like crazy overwhelmed once you like start getting a bunch of stuff thrown at you. Like I would love to play, I would hope eventually down the road they will remake or like do a remaster of Fallout 3 and New Vegas. I know there are mods that have done that. But like that's been leaked. All right, sign me up. Yeah, that would be really cool to experience a modern version of those games. They were leaked in court documents? Okay, I'll bite. Why were they in court documents? Hello, Mr. John. I gotta say your autistic-esque charm has captured my attention. I thank you. I think. I don't really know what to do with that. Isn't Bethesda getting sued? No, they're a good company, guys. No, they're good. Just wait, Elder Scrolls 6, guys. Come on. No, just drop the case, please. No, they're really nice. No, guys, here's the thing, though. You got your bags. You got your Fallout 76 bag pre-order. No, I don't care if it doesn't look the same. It's still the bag. You got it, right? Came in the mail. Pat, thanks for the 68 months. 68? TTS broke, everybody. It broke. I waited an honest amount of time. I waited a very honest amount of time for that one. You know what comes after 68? Yep, 67.
You all know what's after 68. Johnston Pog Johnston yay.
That's outrageous. That is absolutely outrageous. That's foul.
Now that's what I call gaming volume 14.
Finest Dinkle. Thanks for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Cake Lover. Thanks for the 2 months prime. I'm a cake lover. I won't elaborate. Those are all Pampor. My 69th is on the 8th. Math. Love that. Wait, that's 2 days before the DLC. Isn't that insane to think about, chat? The DLC comes out in like 2.5 weeks. That's so fast. Maybe it's because I've been playing this game at the beginning of the game for so long, but it feels like the game just came out. Like this game's been out for over a month. That's nutty. No, Professor. I'm so excited for Hoopa. That's what people said about the movie too, Bird Kings. So hold on. Maybe have a little bit more patience. We don't know what Hoopa's gonna get up to. Oh, the Hoopa movie is gonna be huge. I'm still thinking they're gonna drop some Volcanion gameplay. They will. Okay, I'm being fake right now, chat. I've never seen the Hoopa movie, but I've just been told not to. Monkey. I just haven't seen it. I actually haven't seen most modern Pokemon movies. The Zarude movie? Actually, yeah, the last time I watched movies was with Blue. We were in like a Discord call really late at night. But we were just watching movies. That was it. Just want to clarify that. Jeffrey, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. Yeah, what ones did we watch? We watched Zarude. We watched, what else did we watch? Oh, we watched the movie where Keldeo was like, Kirim is coming. And then Kirim comes on the train. I think that's just a Keldeo movie. And then I'm still very confused. Why did they make a Pokemon Black movie and a Pokemon White movie, and the only thing that changed were a couple Pokemon in the scenes? Use your points, by the way, chat. We have a prediction going on. Version, yeah, like they straight up did version exclusive movies. Money? Yeah, but like how many people are going to go see both movies? Because I'm not gonna watch both of them. Like I'll watch the Pokemon Black movie and then maybe 3 years later I'll watch the Pokemon White movie because like, oh, I want to go see that movie again. But now that I have the chance. Is that real? Yes. Yeah, and one showcase of that is during that time frame when it was released in Japan, they had a promotion. I think it was also in Korea, where you could get a code. So there were 2 shinies in the movie, but they were version exclusive to the movie. I don't remember which one is which, but you could get, there was a trainer who had a shiny Golurk and a shiny Hydreigon. And you could get a redemption code based on which movie you went to go see. And I do have those events, which is cool. But I never saw the movie. I did the old classic, have somebody watch the movie for me. And get the event, and then give it to me. Which you know what? I'll admit it, chat. I wanted Zarude before everybody else, and so I paid somebody on eBay to go and watch the Zarude movie and get me the code. Hold everything! That, I have never shiny canceled. That's crazy. Wow, there it is. Okay, Pamport, you are no more. We're busy. I'm going to, first of all, I'm gonna save. It's kind of crazy, I didn't hear the sound. Like, I heard the shiny sound. Huh. Interesting. Because usually it has a one prior to that. There it is. There's Monkey. Wow, look at him. He looks so nice and kind. Wow. We can do a pre-nature guess. What nature do you think he is? I'm a gay timid. Very nice. Monkey! Yes! Monkey! All right. Well, cool. What do I catch you in? For me, wrong.
Boy, I sure hope I get to see a monkey in this stream.
We did it, baby. All right. Shiny Pansage. Well, I'm a gay timid. Should have got a nest ball. I don't know if we can buy balls at this point. I guess we could go to the Emporium. Why don't we do that? We can take a little venture to the Emporium. I really have no money, but I'm a gay, timid, docile, cute. What do I name this chat? I don't want to name it broccoli. I feel like everybody names it broccoli. No, not green. No, not 6-7. No. Oh, yeah, it's a cute name. Sage. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. When I think of the name Sage, you guys remember that episode of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia where the guy chains himself to the tree? His name was Sage. And I have like, whenever I hear the name Sage, I think of when his girlfriend walks up to him. She's like, "What is it, Sage?" Like their impressions were so forced in that episode. "What is it, Sage?" "I'm gonna tie myself to the tree. If anyone's gonna do it, I'm gonna do it." Monkey! Yes. Okay, also, we can update the title. We now have 4 of 95, which means we are over a 10th of the way done with this section. That is unbelievable. Wait a second. I don't know math. That's 5%. I don't know math. So, that sucks. Look at the way that he is. Oh my goodness. They just let him do his thing. They let him roam the streets. Holy moly, look at him. Okay, well. Actually, no, I'll have you out. Now, chat, would you like me to go for another? Also, you guys said there was an Abra nearby. Let's just take a little second to look over here and see if there's anything else that spawned. Because I'm down to go for one more. Spider. That... What was it? What was it? Don't play with me. What was it? Surely not. I hear it. I hear it, and I really hope it's not what I'm hearing right now. Surely not. How do I get onto that rooftop, chat? Wait. No, it's not bug. Oh! No. Wait. Is there another shiny monkey here? Is that another shiny? No. No, it's not. That's a regular one. Look at mine. What is it rat? I hear rat, but I also hear Abra. And one of those is way better than the other. No, it's not Pampor. How do we get up there? There's something on the roof. It's like here. Wait, we can go up here and... There's something, chat. There is something here. Could do. Remy Rat? Oh, is it Vivian? No. No! No! Ah! Oh, you're fine. Sorry. Should use a range move next time. That's dedication to the craft, though. Chad, I am so confused. Is there something up there?
Good luck, balls.
Oh! No, it's Spritzy. I thought that was a shiny Dratini. I was gonna scream, no S. Okay. What is it? There is no way! Gotta be kidding me. That's outrageous. No. No, I'm good. Actually, I'm set. Believe it or not. I'm jumping off. Wow, that's actually my worst nightmare. I didn't think it could get worse. Because I internally, I was like, we're hearing this shiny sound way more than I think we should be, so there's probably a second one. Didn't think that that was the second one. Well. The question is, how in the world am I... Johnstone finds two shiny Abra at the same time and then fails one. How would I fail two? Because they were both sleeping, chat. Up X and B, do the backup save. Let's just check one more time. What I can do is I can do this, chat. They saw you when you went down the ladder and teleported away? No. Because then how would you ever catch them, chat? That wouldn't make sense. Yeah, they're right there. See? You guys are dramatic. You guys are so dramatic. What a banger sound. It's a shame that when you go down here, you can't see them. I feel like you just can't catch this one, right? Good morning! Good morning! Jeez. KC Dynamo got started when people from the Racing Construction formed. I don't know why I chose that voice. Really just felt that one in my soul. Okay, well that was a treat. So here's the thing, is nothing up here can be shiny, because that was my biggest confusion. I was like, there's no way things are shiny up here. That being said, I think we still walk around a little bit. Also, is the other monkey back? Yeah, it is. Okay, so we're good to go. Because that was the range of that. Where else? I think there's probably something in here. Let's use some science. There's definitely a chance. And we walk over here. So yeah, that makes sense. So there is a chance there's something over here. Make sure you save. I don't have to worry. I save right now. See? Okay, before we do that, nature guesses for both Abra. What a crazy start to stream. It's been 40 minutes and we found 3 shinies. One of these definitely has a rash, yes. Quirky, brave. Okay, they are twins. They're canonically twins, so what do we name them? I got it. May I introduce you to terms and conditions. We'll add both of them to the team. I still need some strong Pokemon on the team, so we're gonna shelve Binacle for now. And Sprite Pie, sorry, but Faye's still here. I guess we'll have Monkey in the party. So that's crazy. We just did a living dex of Abra. I did say that would probably happen during the course of this. I just didn't think it would happen that fast. That being said, let's take a little peek if we can go in here, because there is a chance that there's something else shiny here.
So it seems I've missed some things.
No, that one's out of range. So pale. We're live. That's a great. What is the reference of that? No. 6 ads. Good. Now, do you think I could get from here to this rooftop over to here? Whoa. I've never seen this before. This is cute. Can you hunt this? Oh, there are benches here. Yeah. At some point in the future, we can use the benches for nighttime hunts right here. Huh. Use fly? There's just no fly point here. I'm so curious what's in here, though. Let me see if there's a holovator that I can take that I have access to right this second. The spot's in the trailer? Oh, I didn't know that. There is a holovator, but it's down, so you can't do it. That being said, there's a ladder right here. Yeah, I don't think we can get there. However, let me just go here. Yeah, chat, there are 2 Pokemon that spawn in that corner. So one of them is probably a shiny from the amount of times we've done this. Yeah, we can't use that holovator over there, chat. So... yeah, it's taller than us, so we can't get up there. Any other ladders? No. It's its own location. Yeah, and it's blocked off until... because that's the ladder you use, I believe, to get Larvitar, because Larvitar is up here. And you don't get that until, like, super late in the game. Do you want me to check it and tell you what it could be, and we'll see if we care enough to go look for it? Or would you rather be surprised and ignorant, and we just probably never get it, because it will probably disappear by the time we get around to having access? I can't rotoglide, chat. I'm rank Y. I can't make that jump. Actually, no, not even normally. I couldn't make that jump. I'll check, chat. I'll check and see what it is. They're both Pidgey, chat. We're fine. We'll be okay. Now, my question, though, is would you like me to go for another monkey, or do you want us to go somewhere else? Because we did a city spawn hunt, and so we could go to Zone 3 or something. How about, yeah, let's just try and see if we can get another monkey quickly. And see what happens. Because it would be nice to get 2 of the 3. We have a pretty high chance of doing that. So, let's just start that. And see. How about, like, next shiny that we encounter? The very next shiny we get. And I would like to note, chat, our future checks that we do, I'm not gonna go for Abra. It is kind of a long walk, unless you guys really want me to every 15 minutes to go check for Abra. What are your thoughts on that? We could check every hour, yeah. Because we already have a living dex of them. You're the one with the control? Yeah, but I like knowing what you guys want. That's important too. Would it not be a bad idea to activate all the available holovators? It absolutely would be a good idea, but I kind of like that that's the adventure of going through this, is that I'm slowly unlocking more and more of the map. Because like getting every fly point would be the most optimal thing to do, but I think that because we're in the big city, I like the idea of just kind of adventuring. Because like during the process of doing this challenge, we will go to basically every area of the city. And so we'll see every little intricacy that the map has to offer. And we'll find some new hunts along the way. Like for example, that Trubbish hunt looks so fun. I didn't even know that existed. Rise, thanks for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Tilo, thanks for the 6 months. Comman, thanks for the Prime. Dart, thanks for the Prime as well. Currently packing orders out of a job. Nice. There you go. This is a Pokemon version of New York. Yes. That's exactly what they were thinking when they put the game together. They said, we need to make a game like New York. Shout out to the Royal Univa. This is like New York, but Paris. Yeah, so we'll just go for another here, and then after that, how about we go to zone 3? Does that sound good? And I think I have an idea as to how we're going to hunt in zone 3. And I can just tell you now. So rather than directly flying to zone 3, I think we are going to use the staircase. However, we're going to go up the staircase, down the staircase, and do a full lap around the area to then go back up the staircase to do another lap around the area and just do that over and over and over and over. Because that's the same, it's the same exact process as just resetting the area. It's just we also get the fletchling up top and we get the stuff across the street. So, I think that's worth it. You're gonna get so many gort. Actually, I don't think I can get that gort at the top. Bro caved? No, I've said that I'll be using stairs and stuff like that. It's just I'm not using it, I'm not abusing it to the point where we're getting everything in like an hour. Yeah, I don't think we can get gort because I have not unlocked alphas, apparently. So we can't do that yet. Also, if you spam stairs, you don't get Esper and Pickle. You do get Esper. I can confirm that. You absolutely do. Yeah, but we just don't get any alphas. Apparently, you unlock the alphas after you do every single quest, all 3 of them. But we don't want to do that. You get a lot of Scatterbug, but do Vivian on the rooftop. Cool. Yep. We can get Gort that way. Across the street. Across the street, we'll get Gort. Don't you need Gumi? Yep. You do need Gumi. Gumi is way later. That's actually probably one of the final hunts that we will do in this section. Because right now, Chad, I am purposefully, if you've noticed from maybe yesterday's stream and today, it has not changed the time of day at all. So the reason for that is we have not done this research request or this one. The moment that you do both of these, the time advances. Actually, wait a second. Chad, do you want to take a second to test something? Let's find out if completing these 2 missions unlocks alphas but does not change the time of day. That way we can actually get alphas. You have to return to Emma to progress. Exactly, yes. However, what if we can just complete those and it doesn't advance the time and we get the alphas? Who is Mom? I'm about to blow your mind. Also, check out my great team. Okay, so as you can see, I took care of the first request for the alphas, and then I just didn't take care of anything else. So we're gonna go over here. Because as you see, it's the same time, we're in the same time zone. So we're gonna go here and do that quest. Where am I supposed to go? Over there. Yeah, I already did the alpha side quest in my shiny save and it didn't do anything. So, we're going to just do this one real quick and see. Are you progressing in this profile every time you progress in the main one? Yep. So, let's just test this real quick. 2 very simple missions. I also had to go catch Pickle. Yeah. That does mean that I do have to get a shiny Pikachu. However, that means we would just jump into zone 3. Like whenever we get a new, whatchamacallit. Whenever we get another monkey, we'll go and get Pickle, and then we can go and do all this stuff. Wow, an empty dirt patch. Let's investigate this. Surely this area is only used for this mission and nothing else. Yeah, it's just for the Sableye. Just the Sableye. By the way, this Sableye is shiny locked. Yes, anything that is based on a story mission is shiny locked. You cannot hunt it. Same with any gifts, any trades. Yep, anything that's a trade, anything that's a gift, anything that's story-based chat is shiny locked. There are absolutely 0 exceptions to it. Which is great. I'll say it. That's fantastic. Balls. That's never happened to me before. Well, we'll see you in a later section, I guess. Is the Lothern Raichu trade shiny locked? Okay, I'm gonna say this one more time, just so it clicks with everybody. Okay. So all of the trades are shiny locked. Okay. Every trade in the game. Okay. Every gift Pokemon. Every storyline Pokemon. And that's main and side. Okay. Okay. With the exception of Mareep. Just Mareep. Sorry, there is one singular exception. What about that one trade? Shut your mouth! Hi, Graham. Hi, Graham. Fossils aren't a gift. Okay. Oh, I can evolve a Pokemon. That's so exciting. So time did not advance when I did that. We're gonna go up. Oh yeah, I have to go to zone 3. What about the trade with Lois?
Peter, can you trade me a Pikachu?
Holy crap. Okay, I'm pickling. Pickle. Okay. Immediately sacrificed. Let's give it away immediately. And then what we're going to do is we will just go and see if we can climb the rooftop and if it gives us a shiny fleshling.
P. P.
Yay. Goodbye, Pickle! Goodbye. See ya! Have a great day! Goodbye! We had some good memories. Goodbye. I thought you want to trade your shiny. This is not that save file. We're testing right now. Rikachu. For trade side quests, will you give them the shinies to the main profile? Yes. Yeah, we're not gonna give that Pickle up. We're gonna give up another Pickle. Because during the process of going through Zone 3, we're definitely going to find a shiny Pikachu. Just by the time that I get shiny Pancham, there's no way that I don't get one, right? Okay, so with that done, the time is not advanced. We can go to zone 3. There is no shiny Litleo. Why does time of day matter? Oh no, somebody already caught him. Yeah, the time of day matters because we are permanently locked to sunny day weather, which means that no matter what we do, no matter where we go, there will be an Eevee that spawns right here, right? No, sorry, right here. And we can reset it over and over. I need 8 of them. Now, normally, if I only needed like 1 of them, also we need Riolu, which only spawns during sunny weather, during the daytime. And so since we need 9 Pokemon rather than like a couple, I'm locking it permanently to this time frame until I get all of them. And then we can turn it to nighttime and get the nighttime spawns. Same with Gumi. Gumi we get way later because of that same reason. So I'm gonna go talk to her and we're just gonna see what happens, but I'm pretty sure that just ends everything now. No, I did the Alpha Side quest before Choa. But I'm pretty sure this activates the day-night cycle now. Unless... Because don't we have to fight her right after this? Because didn't I caught everything here. Hold on. Let's go back here. Yeah, I think the alphas don't spawn until we catch everything, but also I'm pretty sure Litleo just spawns. So, but in the event that I'm wrong. Let me just catch these. Don't I need Litleo though? Like I can't 100% this area until I get Oh, there are regular Litleo. I realize that now. Where is Pancham?
Whimson's leave.
Okay, nice. Pancham, we'll just have to keep doing this over and over. We'll find it. No. Because it's only there, right? Need Flabebe? Did I not catch that? Oh, I thought I did. Nice. No. Both sides with Skidoo? Okay. C-Blanks, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. If I got shiny Pancham here, I would be devastated. I think I have that in my main, like my first save ever. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, I'm auto hunting. Somebody stop me, please. Wait, I heard it. Hit him! Hit him! Hit him! Why is he hitting me? Relax. Okay. So now I've caught everything in this area. Let me just leave for a second. Come back. Does Litleo now spawn here? And Fletchling. It does not seem so. So, with that in mind, let's go to the courtyard and fight Emma and see what then happens. Oh wait, actually I know exactly what happens. You do all of that and then you get assigned your next match, right? I think that's it. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Thank you again for the 5 gifted. Yeah, because this will probably activate the day-night. Isn't there a side quest you have to do to unlock alphas? Yeah, I did that a while ago, though. That was already taken care of. Hey! Hey, bud. How are you? You having a nice day? I'm battling. I found 3 shinies today. And they're all really nice and kind. Which ones? I got a Pansage, and then I got a I got 2 Abra at the same time. Yeah, the stars are shiny locked. Yeah, until the post game. Yeah. I can't believe I won that with a Totodile. That's insane. I started going on a late night session, and in the first minute of shiny hunting, I found a shiny Alpha Scrafty. Wait, didn't Abra take you like 2 weeks, and now you got 2 more? You just had to rub it in, didn't you, Vandy? You just had to do it. Hold on 1 second. I'm watching like a hawk for that package. If I miss it, chat, I'm gonna be so sad. Everybody look! I just got my first EV at your spot in 5 resets. Bro loves bullying. Wow, that's so nice. Wow, that's really nice. You wish you had hair like that. You wish you had a Prime sub right now. Ooh, you want one so bad. Okay, so we get assigned our promotion match, and yeah, I'm pretty sure it just turns to nighttime. Or it activates the day-night cycle. Because it can't do that. You can't take it on until then. And I don't think there's any storyline. Yeah, we did the rank X. Yep. And so now the day-night cycle, is it moving? We watch the meter. Once it passes the shirt.
Say less.
Yeah, so the meter, as you can see, that little thing is passing by the shirt. So yes, the day-night cycle is now active, which means that we cannot get alphas until we get through this entire section, which is really sad. Really sad to hear. However, that's it. Hunt Riolo and Eevee right now? Absolutely not. Hard pass. But yeah, we should go back to hunting Monkey. I'm gonna refund that prediction. I say we go for 1 more Monkey, chat. That's the game plan. Isn't Sunny Day easier to get than Rain, though? Yeah. But if I can consistently... Keep in mind that also, like, they don't spawn during the nighttime. It's only daytime. And it's just more convenient to not have to even think about it. Also, when we just confirmed that we can't get any alphas, there's literally no reason to even change it. So, yeah, we're just gonna stick to what we're doing. That sounds like the play. And hopefully we can get one more monkey today and then maybe take on zone 3. I think that that's gonna be the play because there's so many shinies that we can get there. Use your points, chat. I'm still shocked about the whole, like, not getting the shiny notification until you go
Use your
inside.
primes on this god gamer or else you'll get hit with ads. Like now.
Collector Souls, thanks to the 3 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Use those points. How close do you think you'll get to a shiny living dex? Pretty close, yeah. Yeah, some of these are gonna be harder to get. Like, I think accidentally getting another monkey once we've got all these. Like, realistically, going for all 3 of these, I'm going to double up on probably one of them. But getting all 3 of them, not super likely during this challenge. Who knows? We'll have to see. That being said, I have plenty of Gort to compensate. Plenty of Gorts. Yeah, 2 Pancham probably won't happen. It definitely could. Tails. Thanks for the 3 months of Prime. Consider getting Gortified. We are already at 14. 14 Gort. Gortine. I think we're gonna get 60 though during this entire challenge. That's my hard read. That's what I think. So how many Pokemon are easier to get during the day? There's 9 of them. It's all 8 Evolutions and Riolu. We just wait to do Emma's quest until then. The last thing we are doing, like, we are not doing the Emma quest line until we have every single shiny. Or sorry, until we activate the, like, we get all of the, yeah, it's just that. Until we get every evolution and probably every day spawn, if I'm being honest with you. Because the evolutions are gonna take forever. And hopefully while I am gone on my Thanksgiving trip, I will find at least one of them. Pretty solid chance that I'll find at least one. Because I'll be on the plane, and I'll be on the bus. Do you like this game more than PLA? To be honest with you, chat, yeah. And it hurts me to say that. I actually do like this game more than PLA. There's so much more to do. I like the variety of hunting options too, even though like there are objectively less. Thoughts on the Boston Logan Airport? It's kind of whatever. It's the most airport I've ever been in. I don't think it's like confusing. It's really easy to get in and out. That's crazy. You like PLA more than this game, Bandy? You take the Switch 2 dock on trips? I actually will for this one, yes. Yep, I'm bringing it all. Yep. I might bring my laptop too, so I can record like actual footage. We'll see. Yeah, PLA did get done dirty with no DLC. Absolutely, I will stick by that. Like we got the title update and that's it. To this day, they just rushed. I know that they rushed through like moving on to the next game and it's so sad. So much potential. But I think mechanics-wise, this game is better in a lot of ways. Like just the catching Pokemon mechanic is so much better. Truly. Because if you try to catch any water Pokemon in PLA, it's so hard. It's so, and it's not like skill hard, it's annoying hard. Because if you aim without adjusting your aim, like if you do the lock-on feature, it doesn't work in the water. You have to adjust it on top of being locked on, and that kind of defeats the entire purpose. right? Yeah, like Gyarados was so annoying to get. That being said, there are some small things that I've noticed during playing this game that I feel like should have been in the game because they were in PLA, and that's backstriking in battle. I do find that really odd that you can't backstrike. Yeah, linking cord should have also been in the game. What else? A storage system. And so in turn, I think that the satchels should have also been there. It would be funny to pick up people's satchels again. Gonna hold off on making friends until the DLC comes out. That is a sentence I've never heard in my life. Yeah, I think that the linking cord should become like a standard. I just don't think that they'll ever do it. Because then if they don't do that, they don't have to make a second video game. That's basically the only reason. Aside from the fact that they just do like the version exclusives and stuff like that. Yeah. Do you think they should add the linking cord or just remove the trade requirement and make it level based? Because I guess like the linking cord would make it more unique and they could still like time gate it. Mr. T, thanks for the prime. We're hunting monkey. We already have one. We have Pansage. And what I will say is that although Pansage does look cute in this game, it is the worst shiny of the three. Pansear is way better. Panpour is the best. No contest. Shout out to Chowda. We love Chowda. How'd you triple the amount of Abras? I just had a little gaming moment earlier. Wait till see Simisear. Oh, I know. I'm aware. It sucks. Speaking of, look at all the Simisage. Just waiting. Do you like the friend group from Scarlet and Violet or PLZA better? That's actually kind of tough. Because like Arvin hard carries the storyline of Scarlet and Violet in a lot of ways. Yeah, and so it's Nimona is just a classic rival, and so it's not very original. Whereas like Tawny isn't really even your like Tawny or Urbane, like they are your rival, but they don't really feel like your rival when you're playing through the game. Like you're both going for the common goal of reaching the top of the ZA Royale, and only until like the end do they actually become like a threat in a way. Yeah, it's not like Shauna in X and Y, where she like routinely stops you. Yeah, I would probably say Scarlet and Violet. That's tough though. I think that all of the characters, all the friends that you have in the storyline are very even in terms of relevance. Because if you remember from X and Y, like Tierno did absolutely nothing in the story. He was just there to be there. And then Trevor also kind of did nothing. Shauna was the main person. Who am I missing? Isn't there one more character? Serena or Calum. Calum. Yeah, I mean, like, they were definitely less than Shauna. Yeah. Is it crazy to say that PLA is a bottom 5 Pokemon game? Yeah, that's absolutely absurd. Yeah, that's a horrible take. That's crazy. That's an absurdly bad take. I could easily give you a bottom 5 without it wouldn't take much effort. I think there are a couple that would be tied. Bottom is we're gonna group them all together. Red, blue, green. Red, blue, green. Then followed by actually this is a tough question to answer. Who is next, gold and silver or yellow? Because yellow definitely did improve the original games, and crystal is way better than gold and silver. Like, do you think that yellow is better than gold and silver? Because I kind of feel that way. Like, if you're gonna play a Gen 1 game, that's the one to play. Yeah.
Well, finally found you, egg boy. I thought you could trot off to Paris, eat croissant curry, and not battle me instead of hunting shiny monkeys. You better hunt the bus to Artisan and fight me, or else I'll mega evolve into your worst nightmare.
You already were my worst nightmare, and that's why I'm not talking to you. Thanks for the 300. After that, that's when it actually starts to get difficult. And some people, some older people will make a stink. They'll be like, John, that's crazy. You gotta put respect on the OGs. And it's not that I'm not putting respect on it. It's just there are significantly better ways to play all those games. And also, I think we have to acknowledge the fact that from my perspective, everybody's different. From my perspective, like, I would rank those games as like a C- tier. Just because they're the bottom doesn't mean that they're bad games. It's just there are significantly better ways to play all of those games. Like Fire Red Leaf Green washes Red Blue Green. It's not even, like, there's no comparison. It's better in every single way. And it added content. And the game runs at 60 FPS. That being said, I would do red, blue, green, gold and silver, yellow. I feel like there's a game in between crystal. I just don't know what that game would be. That's when it starts getting tricky. Diamond and Pearl. I think Diamond and Pearl is better than Crystal. It's on the lower end, though. I would agree with that. But I don't think it's... No, I would still say Diamond and Pearl is better than Crystal, chat. Maybe it's that, then it's Crystal, Diamond, and Pearl. Because I would rather play BDSP than play Diamond and Pearl. I think that's going to be a hot take for some of you, but that's true. But I would play Platinum over BDSP. Absolutely. The 3DS bias here is insane. I don't think so. What do you think would be in the bottom 5? Like, I would like to know, chat, I'm not a huge fan of X and Y, but X and Y does have a lot of stuff. Like a crazy amount of stuff. That's good. I think Sun and Moon is in... Sun and Moon is in the middle. If that's what they want me to say. They want me to hate Sun and Moon so bad. They want me to hate it, but you can't. Sun and Moon is C tier, like, or be in the middle of everything because of the fact that it's a little bit long. However, the story is good for Sun and Moon. Ultra Sun and Moon is just better in a lot of ways, aside from some storyline aspects. Oh, also, our time is up. My bad. No shiny. Yeah. I don't know. You guys think that list is valid for the bottom, at least? Generally speaking. Top is where it gets a little tricky. And I would like to know, at no part of this am I going to rank this game. Can't do it. It's just too new. Black 2 White 2 is number 1. I am really like teetering on that because like it is either there is a very solid chance. The reason why I'm not saying anything about this game, chat, is there is a very solid chance that this is like a top 5 Pokemon game for me. Because the more that I play this, the more that I think that it's better than PLA. I just need more time to confirm that. And I have said that my ranking, my OG ranking is Platinum, PLA, Black 2, White 2. I forget what was below that. Heart Gold Soul Silver is a great game. It is. That being said, they didn't fix the post game enough. Yeah, maybe Emerald is in there. Any Call or XD? I'm just talking main series. Coliseum and XD are great games. That being said, the beginning of Coliseum is really fun. The end of Coliseum is kind of boring. Whereas the beginning of XD is pretty boring, and then the end of XD is really, really good. There's just a lot of dull moments in those games. How dare you? Listen, I only speak the truth. Only telling facts out here. I also wish that there was more replayability with those games. I wish that there was a reason to go back to them, but like once you 100% the game, and I know that like that sounds like a dumb statement, but like once you 100% the game, that's kind of it. That's the game. There's no post-game stuff. Like you have Mount Battle, but that's like part of the 100%. And then once you complete Mount Battle, there's not really any point. Like this game, 100%ing the game is like completing every single mission, catching every single Pokemon. But even after that, you can still shiny hunt. You can still do the online system, all that stuff. Here's like a better example. Like you can 100% GTA 5. Like you can do all the storyline stuff, do all the missions, all the side missions. You can do all the collectibles and stuff like that, and you still have the entirety of GTA Online. That's unrelated to the 100%ing of the game, in my opinion. I don't think Coliseum and XD really had anything once you beat the game and Mount Battle. Where I plays pinball in this, which one? The Game Boy one? Because the Game Boy one, I don't think I've ever played it. The Game Boy Advance one is shockingly very deep for a pinball game. Like there is a full Pokedex that you can catch in that, and one day I may do that. I don't really know how I would structure that video, but it would be really, really fun to do that someday. Yeah, I'm sure the OG one does have a dex as well. Yeah, just never got around to it. Takes a lot of time. Yeah, because there are ones that you have to hatch. There are legendaries that you have to go for. There are like location pools that you have to like. It's a roulette to get them to get certain spawns. But I think it'd be fun. There's GTA on Game Boy Advance. Yeah, there's also one on the DS, and it was exclusive only to the DS. It was called Chinatown Wars. Fun game. It was top down. And it was a full GTA game. I remember playing it when I was very young. It was also on the iPod Touch. And I had both. Everyone should play Poke Park, Smile. You're gonna spawn Nimian from the rafters. She's gonna rappel down and preach. There's some that are e-reader only. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. Huh. What's your favorite side series game, chat? I'm just gonna get a Horde of Mystery Dungeon, I think. Those are my thoughts. Ranger? Yeah, but like which one? Not like series of side series, but like which specific one? Dare I say it? It might be New Pokemon Snap. That game is so fun. And mind you, like, I haven't played every single side series game, and I also don't think I will ever play every single side series game. There's just so many. You haven't played Explorers of Sky? Someday. Someday I will. You just wait. It will happen. Come on, Chowder, you want to be here? Speaking of, wait, did I put it away? Oh, I put it away. I was gonna show you my copy of Red Rescue Team that I had in box, but I cleaned this morning. Pokemon Picross count? You can't speak of that game. That is forbidden lore. But yeah, absolutely you can. Wait, are you talking about the 3DS version? Oh, me too. That was the one I was talking about. We were talking about the 3DS version, no other secret version that never released that I may have owned. Shh. Hush. Don't forget to check on the package. Oh, I'll know. I'll know. At the absolute latest, they're showing up at 2:30. So.
Ow!
The moment I hear a bang on the door, you guys ever dealt with this where you have to like sign off on a package and they bang on the door and then immediately leave? Like they just don't want to deliver the package to you. I will run out of this room at lightning speeds. Because if I don't get it, I'm gonna be real sad because I bought it for this trip. And this is the only, well, I guess I could get it tomorrow realistically, but not likely. They hit you with the pink slip of like, sorry we missed you. Oh, you weren't fast enough, buddy. Sorry about that. Also, I'm wearing baby pants. Shout out to Baby Pant. But yeah, I think our game plan right now, chat, is once I find another monkey, we're gonna go into zone 3 and click around and get told, why aren't you going up the stairs all the time? That's gonna be my favorite part, I think. That being said, between the two that we have left, chat, what would be the most ideal moment for us? Which monkey? Are we Panseer or Panpour enjoyers? Hand Sage is not an option. I'm not acknowledging the concept. I don't want another one. No. Please. If you haven't seen Pampor in this game, it is arguably one of the best shinies in the game. I would stand by that. I think that they improved it in a weird way. Because there were some Pokemon that they did change the shinies for, and Pampor is so, it's almost like neon in a way. Yeah, Slowpoke. Show us? Okay, I'll show you a shiny Pampor right now. Man, that would have been so epic. It's almost radioactive. Holberg, thanks for the 10 months of Prime. Tyler, thanks for the Prime as well. Nia, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Link those Amazon accounts to your Twitch account, chat. You get a free Prime sub every month, and you get no ads. No ads. Yeah, it is Baja Blast colored. Matt should do a video where he hunts every Baja Blast Pokemon. Charmazing, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. I just found a shiny Pumbaboo. Awesome.
Let's go, monkeys.
Paul, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. Enjoy your no ads and your emotes and your sitting. I gotta head out. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Can we name the shiny Pampor Baja Blast Pie? Okay, so I have a question about that. Do they have the Baja Blast Pie
Wow, 57 whole
every
days.
day?
I just wanted to say thank you, John, for the copy of Za you gifted me last month. Very cool of you to do. Also, chat, plink.
Did you finish the game, Finn? You're welcome. Thanks for the 57 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Because apparently every store that first day that they had it available, they had like 12 pies that they could give out. I refuse to believe every store got 12 pies and then they just never released it ever again. That's just bad marketing. What was the point in selling them in the first place? Because there's no way they spent all that money on marketing and promotion and sourcing all of that stuff to release it for one singular day. Like there's no realm that they made profit off of that. Unless the pies were like $50 a piece. No, it was you could buy a full pie, chat. It was supposed to come out last year. I think that makes it even worse. Like you contracted to get an entire like company to facilitate making all of these pies and you release it for a day. Also, no one has told me if it's been more than one day, so I'm just kind of going off of that because I've only seen it on day one and then never again. But if that is the reality, that's insane. Like it's kind of a waste of time in a way. Also, if you were curious and you would like to have your own, to my knowledge, it was quite literally just a key lime pie, and then they added some Baja Blast inside the pie, right? Valkyrie, thanks for the Prime. Oh yeah, they had gelato too. I totally forgot about that. Huh. Like a Sprite cake? No. I think they use like, you know the syrup that they use to make stuff? Like soda? They probably just mix that in the batch of the key lime pie. Like a very small amount of it. Because obviously that's like super concentrated, but it's whatever they use to make Baja Blast syrup. They probably just use portions of that to then put it in the pie. I'm sure it was good. From my understanding, it just tasted like a key lime pie. So, if you want that, that's what you need to make. I have a basketball game today. Wait, is that Trey? Oh no, Trey had a basketball game tomorrow. I'm sorry. Wish me luck. Hey, good luck. Here's one thing about Trey. He said he had shoe game, but he didn't show any of his shoes. Does anybody know what I'm talking about, or am I just yapping to you? I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, he is a point guard too. That's also, yeah, that's true. I knew there was one more fact. The thing I was really stuck on though was he has shoe game. Somebody should follow up on that. Hopkins, thanks for the 14 months.
Hope you, Nimmy, and your family are all doing well.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm removing this song from the playlist and you can't stop me. No. No. Banger. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna go Thanksgiving. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. And we're gonna bake a pie. And I think most of the things. I made a turkey though. And it was fantastic. So I know I can hold it down. Best believe I'm gonna be chefing. Right wrist, flicking together a sweet potato pie. Left wrist, holding cornbread. Which pie is your favorite again? Probably cream. Probably cream. Or apple. You ever deep fried a turkey? Chad, don't try that. That's bad advice. That's bad advice, and that will burn your house down. That being said, why would you? Can we just talk about that? It's not even like, don't do it. It's why would you want to? Because if you put a frozen turkey into like a fryer, you're not seasoning it. You can't season something that's frozen. I guess you could thaw out the chicken, because any chicken that you buy or like turkey you buy is going to be frozen realistically, right? And so you have to let it thaw, to season it, to freeze it again, to then deep fry it. That's so much work. And it blows up your house if you do. It's also one of those things where like I have enough people not been told not to do that. Apparently the statistic is every house fires increase by four times every Thanksgiving in the US because people try and do that. Or they just don't know how to cook a turkey. Like there is a very reasonable thought that every year somebody tries to broil their turkey for like 3 hours. That's crazy. Am I rude for saying that that's just common knowledge that you just shouldn't do that? Like if you try to deep fry a frozen turkey, that is like in your house. Did we just not spend time in science class to know why that's a no-no? You're really overthinking the frying process? In what way? You thaw it raw! Then how is it frozen? Why would it need to be frozen? Chad, I think we're having two different conversations. Wait, I think I'm in one server and you're in a different server. Like I'm in game chat and you're in party chat. That's what I'm getting right now. Like you're on NA server I'm on like Australian server and our ping is clashing. Why don't we just hold hands and say sorry and then we go get ice cream?
Chat, don't refreeze something that you've thawed. That's a one-way ticket to getting food poisoning.
Exactly.
Until you have changed the state of protein from raw/thawed to cooked, then you can freeze it again. Eat safe.
I think, you know what's an easy way to fix this entire conversation? We just stop having turkey for Thanksgiving. What? Ham is the GOAT. It is. A honey glazed ham. A honey glazed ham washes turkey. I'm sorry, but I'm not, because it's real. Because here's the reality is if you have a turkey, what part of it are you eating? It's not the white meat, it's the dark meat. It's way better in every way. It doesn't matter how juicy it is. Dark meat goes crazy. Dark meat is garbage. Your attitude is garbage. And now I'm really sad because no one's agreeing with me. Come on, please! A5 Wagyu is better.
Ooh. Ooh.
They're kind of right, though. I have to agree with them. I hope so for the price. That's so true. Yeah, imagine paying like the size of a turkey in steak. Just regular steak. Please don't make that sound again. Okay, I'll make a different one. Yeah, this is Explorers. I've added Mystery Dungeon music to this playlist. I also sneak it into my videos. Nobody ever says anything though. Would you play an Explorers of Time Darkness Sky remake on Switch 2? Yes. Yes. Any tips for alpha hunting the stars in Wild Zone 20? Keep looking. The unfortunate part, chat, is I've said this before, a majority of my gameplay for this game is just the first hour of the game. So like, I have no frame of reference for anything. John, if you read this, it will cheer me up. I'm gonna unread that. I want monkey. Awful stream. Awful? You think I'm awful? Goodness gravy. That hurt my feelings. I'm gonna start crying. Wait a second. You're not real. You're not real. You can't hurt me. I hope you don't get shiny monkey. The only way I don't get shiny monkey is if I end stream right now. Who let this YouTuber stream? Wait, you think I'm a YouTuber? Have I met the quota already for this year? Awesome. I'll take it. I hope we get Sage again. What's wrong, Sage? I'm gonna tie myself to the tree. I'll be the one to stand up to the bulldozer. How'd you end up with a second Abra? Second? This is the third one. May I introduce you to terms and conditions. We found them both at the same time. We get 2 more Abra for monkey. What I don't know won't hurt me. I won't acknowledge it. Actually, yeah, we're gonna do it every hour. We're gonna go over there and check and see if they're there. We'll do it. The next one should be FAQs, maybe. Or we just prepare to get 4 of them and do frequently asked question and then S. How long did it take you to get that Pikachu? Oh, not long at all. No, Pichu was not bad. It was Weedle that was bad. You know? 100-hour Weedle. No, it wasn't that bad, but it was not good, to make it clear. It was not. What are you hunting right now, chat? Is anybody hunting monkey with me? Someone? Someone like monkey? Did you get the friendship to evolve from just walking? No, I just used the, you get berries at the beginning of the game. A couple of them just kind of instantly get you there. Yeah. Yeah. Guillotine and Platinum is sick. I'll do that one day, I'm sure. I'm making a casserole. What kind of casserole? I'm listening. Which one? Ooh, you know what I might chef up? I might get shamed for this one, but I'm gonna own it. Something about a spinach and artichoke dip. Like you get some spinach and artichoke dip and maybe some yummy little crackers and maybe like that's a S tier dip right there. Bring that to the function. LV with the 17 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you.
How many shinies did you get today?
3. 3 of them.
What are you doing for desserts? My mom goes all out for that stuff. Like if I just go off of what was made last year, my mom makes pumpkin, pecan, I think blueberry pie. These are all separate, I would like to note. Apple pie, and then sweet potato pie. So 5 pies. And then she makes cookie. She makes a lot of cookies. Like shortbread ones with jelly, with like jam in the middle of them. And I'm trying to think. I've mentioned it before, she makes Kringle. It's like a giant long cinnamon roll. I think somebody just rang my doorbell. Hold on 1 second. Let's hope it's not the IRS. Chat, I ulted. I actually ulted. I wasn't crazy. It was so quiet, but they actually rang it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put it on. Give me 1 second. It doesn't match what I'm wearing. You can't tell me this isn't tough. Holy. Chad, this is like. Oh my god. It's so soft. It's huge.
It has a hoodie too.
That's 60 hamsters sewn together? 73, believe it or not. Wait. The inside of the pockets are corduroy. That's crazy. Wear it till the next shiny, Chat. It's so hot. It's so hot. Where did I get it? This was from the Supreme drop this year. I had to buy it secondhand. Now, I'd like to know, chat, I can't take it off. Okay, yeah, it does have a zipper, yeah. And the inside is, right? Yeah, I don't ever wear anything to the, like, I don't have any reason to really have this outside from going on trips, but I wanted to get a nice jacket. Yeah, also, I need to clarify. Yeah, people, every time they see this or they see anything closer, they're like, John, the amount of animals that you have destroyed with this. Chat, this is not real. This is fake. This is a fake fur. It's about as real as my own hair, chat. I promise you. These are not real animals. that are being used. Yeah, it's faux. Yeah. It is made with Pichu, though. Yeah. You want a nice jacket and you pick that? I don't think you guys see the vision. You need to see the fit to understand what I'm trying to put together here. It is also very heavyweight. Like, any weather that I will face, I will be set.
Fit.
Yeah, you have to consider I'm gonna meet the elements, chat. Recreate the one vibe that, yes! Yeah, he's got Gucci, Louis on. Supreme box logo, yes! That is a generational vine, I forgot about that one. I'll be back later, okay. Goodbye. See ya, goodbye. Still need to check the Abra? You're right. You are correct. Am I only hunting them in this area? Yeah, this is probably the best place to do it. That I can access. Okay. Ah! I'm so sorry, sir. No shiny bruh. Radio with the 68 months.
We are very close to that funny number.
Unfortunately, Radio, somebody already beat you to saying that today, but that's okay. I still appreciate it. Everybody say hi to Radio. Hey, Radio. Hey. You got any other shinies yet? No. No. But yeah, I just want to get one nice jacket that I can wear when I go up. There's a lot I've just never invested into getting a nice one. And I hate the cold. Actually, you know what I should have got? Chat, should have got gloves. It's not that gonna be that cold there, but like, I don't own any gloves. Because the coldest that Georgia ever gets is maybe 30 degrees. And that's like, not that, like it's cold, but it's not that cold. Whereas in New Hampshire, it's like, it can get to -15. I have chopper mittens. Wait, isn't that from One Piece? I've never seen that flick. I've been told that I should. How much was the coat, or do I not want to know? I don't think you want to know the answer to that. But like I said, it's a coat that I wanted that it's like the only coat I'm ever gonna want. So. Chat, do you watch anime? What do you think I should get into if I were to get into anime? What if you grow out of it? You're only starting puberty. Actual +2. That was a good one. You got me there. Cooked me, king. Manga? I need to read that Pokemon manga that I bought. Maybe I'll do that on the trip. I just bring one with me. The only thing I don't like about manga is I feel like for the amount of money you spend to buy just like one book, like you rip through that so fast. So I remember reading manga when I was younger, and I'd spend like 15 bucks on a book and I would finish it in 2 hours. And I'd get sad. I'm like, oh, well, all right. On the shelf you go. Yeah, that is fair. So what I used to do is if I had like a Pokemon manga, I would open it up and I would try and draw like the Pikachu that was in it. And now you can barely read. I'll have you know, chat, I read at a 10th grade level. Today's word of the day that I learned in class, Clydesdale. It's like a big horse. I know you guys like horse lore. And with that one on my own. Horses. Horses. Mudsdale is named after it too. Wait, that's so true. Patton, thanks for the 5 months. John is a horse girl. Okay, I saw a video that I definitely should have saved, but I will just explain it to you because I don't think I could ever find the video again. This horse tamer. What do they call the people who have horses? Anyways, it was that person. No, not jockey. No, like they just have the horse. And it kind of, no, not an equestrian, they just take care of them. I don't know, either way. And they were walking in the stable, and all the stables were empty except for one, and the horse had his head like sticking out of the stable, and they went up to the horse and took both of their hands like this and put them directly in the nostrils of the horse. I didn't know you could do that. And I showed it to a person who has horses, and they said, oh yeah, we do that. Don't say horse DLC. Do not say that, please. John, were you a horse girl? I used to trot. I've neighed on my off days. Ray, thanks for the prime. I've dreamed of riding off into the sunset with long wavy hair. I'm more so cared about the second part than anything, but. If I go near a horse, I will die. That excited, huh?
Yay! Yay!
What's the latest book you read? You think you're so sick, don't you? You know it. You know what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say something like Cat in the Hat. Rox, thanks for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Cat in the Hat. Terms and conditions. They're in my party. The answer should be the Bible. It's gonna take a lot to catch up, though. There's a lot of lore. So much lore. It is interesting though. There is like some like crazy lore that you can get from that. Like they don't even talk about the fact that Jesus drove a Honda. I believe it was John 10:49 where he says, "I will not speak of my own accord." Come on. That was 1738. And on that day, the Lord said, yeah, where is our monkey? This is why we celebrate Honda Days and not Toyotathon. Have you ever bought a car on a President's Day sale? They find any reason to sell a car in the US. They find any day. Why is it that President's Day is the day to buy a vehicle? Like that's when the sales are crazy. Our monkey isn't the party, that's true, but I want two. Two of them. John, you lost some balls. Add that to the total. End of a quarter? We should be talking about the end of the penny. They're done. No more penny. Last penny ever made ever.
What am I gonna eat now?
That's why they made the nickel. It's 5 pennies, by the way, if you didn't know.
My mommy paid for my Hulu.
I was stimming that this morning, chat. Yep. Why don't you just find the shiny already? All right, relax, buddy. Impatient. Good farm! That was good! Keep it up, chat. One day we'll get it. We'll trick the game. That being said, I'm not trying to throw this into the earth, into the world. Are we moving on if I find shiny fleshling or scatterbug before we find another monkey? Alex saying, I'm gonna get Mile. Eevee time? No, I don't think you guys want to watch me do Eevee time in comparison to the other hunts that we have planned. Like, I think Zone 3 is gonna be really fun, because we're just gonna be doing laps. It's like a Daytona. And we'll just play Daytona on loop. Isn't it kind of crazy to think about that we are hunting this at full odds? It really doesn't feel like we are. Like, every single Pokemon here is 1 in 4,096. Every single shiny I've found so far, full odds. I want you to do Eevee just so chat stops asking for Eevee. Well, it is one of the largest halts in this entire challenge. It doesn't need to be, but like there isn't really any reason to advance the game any further. Can you play the Modern Odds song? Holy crap, we're so over odds. It was close. It wasn't the right button, but it was close enough. Only need to see 32,000 Eevee. I really hate that you just put that into perspective. That's a great point. Yeah, in total, chat, I'll need to see about 32,000 of them. And it's also going to take roughly 80 hours to get all of the Eevee that we need. 80 hours. That is kind of crazy to think about. And it's full odds. And you should use your points. I would like to think with the time that I had spent, you know, like across all 8 of them, one of them is gonna go way over odds and one of them is gonna be way under odds. I'll stand by that. Across 8 of them? Sure, a lot of them are gonna be within that range of 10 hours per shiny. But I think one of them is gonna be like 1 hour. And one of them is gonna be like 15. Have you played the game yet? Oh yeah, I beat the game 3 times. I think, or 2. Yeah, we've been through it already. Why can't you fast travel over and over without checking every time? 2 reasons. One, only one tree will spawn, and the second reason and most important one is that's really boring to watch. Like I can optimize this way more than I'm currently doing, chat, but at what point does it become not fun to watch? Because I could stop right here and go here, but then you're not seeing anything. You're just seeing me run into a wall for like 10 hours a day. It just doesn't have, there's not really a point. Also, going this distance also does not spawn in the Abra. Sylveon, thanks for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, like I'll do that off stream when it doesn't matter. What if you learned another language on stream whilst walling? Little Mandarin, anybody? Maybe I speak a little Cantonese. Not bad. Or I can make my own language. Fi language. We create an entire dialogue, an entire language that's only Fi. That would be unprecedented levels of gatekeeping if a streamer made up their own language and taught it to their chatters And so they would just go live and speak in their own exclusive language and nobody would know what they were saying. And they had the amount of like, it would be like the One Piece of streaming. Like you would have to learn everything in order to even participate in chat. Like 50 hours, 100 hours of just straight learning lore before you can even watch the stream. That's basically stream with your stims. I don't have that many stims. I think that my lore is very easy to keep up with. You don't need to do too much. Yeah, I've got like... Sponge. My mommy paid for my Hulu.
No lepas?
I'm really just going through the emo wheel right now. Oh wait, this is a great song because isn't this Ice Climbers? You need a soundboard for your stims?
Would find a way to somehow write a subpar article about the language that would be 80% incorrect.
Nope. Modern odds. I always press the wrong button. Man. Have you also seen the Aga cat? That's one of my newer ones.
Aga.
I like that one. When do we bust out the Christmas playlist? Well, I can't. I'm not allowed to do that. I would get in trouble. Mariah Carey's lawyers would gun me down. Are we circular burger today? Wait, it's the end of the month. I'm claiming my Burkle. Yep, I'm claiming my Burkle today, chat. Please decide, circle or burger. Let me know your thoughts. Leave them in the comments below. Are there any Christmas video games? Or a game that you routinely play during Christmas time? GTA 6. Surely next Christmas we'll get it. Breath of the Wild. Red Dead. I mean, like, the beginning of Red Dead is like 5 hours of Winter Wonderland, so that's fair.
Yakuza games typically take place during Christmas times.
Next to the 2 months. Yeah, I haven't played those before. I have not played them. Didn't they also... Did they not make Watch Dogs? Or is that a completely different company who made that? Santa Tracker. That is a good game. Yeah, I turned that on like 3 days before. Just start watching. Elf Bowling. Yeah, I used to play Elf Bowling back in the day. Yep. Yeah, but here's the thing. I'm gonna say something that's gonna make some of you cringe. I had Elf Bowling on a CD-ROM. No web browser gaming. That was straight downloaded on a CD-ROM on my PC. Spider-Man is? Those games look so fun. I've just never had like a Sony console to want to invest the time into it. And I guess like it was on Xbox, but also, did you guys know that there's a Spider-Man game that was released on multiple platforms, but they were entirely different games? Were you aware of that? Thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. It was I would like to know it was a main console and not a handheld console. It was a Spider-Man game. Was it Web of Shadows? And the one that was on the PS3, you're like swinging from webs. It's like the city experience, and then they made it on the PS2, and the PS2 was a side scroller. And they don't tell you that. Like, I mean, they do on the back of the box, but it is labeled as the exact same game. Shattered Dimensions. Yeah. Raven, thanks for the 9 months. I've never seen that. Like, I've seen it on, like, there are DS games that were on the Wii, and obviously they're wildly different, but like, those are 2 home consoles, and they're insanely different. I feel like that happened a lot in the 2000s. Can you give me another example? I'd love to know. I find that stuff really interesting. Dean, thanks for the 26 months of Prime. Ah. The Lego games? I mean, I played Lego Star Wars 2 on the DS. Wait, no, never mind. I thought that was shiny. Quill with the 17 months, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Sonic, I could see that. I could definitely see that. I do kind of want to play a Lego Star Wars game sometime. Oh, wait. Wasn't the Force Unleashed also like that? Wasn't like the Force Unleashed on the PS2 in a, like, better because it had more stuff than the third game? The PS3 game, I mean?
Woo.
Something like that. Like, there was specific DLC that was in only the prior game and not the current console. That's what I said. Wow! That game also looks super fun. I just never played it. I just didn't have money when it came out. Idonia, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. Chat, we have a treasure train going on. That's so awesome. That's so epic. You want to give 5 subs so badly right now. Type 1 if you're gifting 5 subs right this second. The second Force Unleashed looked really good. I don't know about the first one. I didn't really see any gameplay on it. Yeah, maybe that might be on Steam. I just don't know if it's been ported well to the PC. That was a rough era of of console to PC transfer. Holy moly. Anonymous, thanks for gifting 5 subs. You got it for 35% off. Wow. Wow. If you got gifted a sub, please say thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, when I think of that game, I think of Soul Calibur. Because Soul Calibur, I believe on the 360 gave you Yoda, and on the PS3 you could play as Darth Vader. And then it was Link on the GameCube or Wii. Was Soul Calibur on the Wii? I forget. I think it was only GameCube. There's like a weird, awkward time between the console years. How often do you stream? Well, I'm gonna be gone for the rest of this week just because I'm going up to see my mom for Thanksgiving, and then I'll be back and we'll be gaming, and then the DLC comes out, and we'll be playing the DLC. Yeah, she's doing better, chat. She's good. What's your favorite genre of movie, TV show? Probably comedy. Yeah. Or like drama. Something like that. Who were the special characters in Soul Calibur 5? Or they're on 6 now, aren't they? Yeah, because 5 was Ezio from Assassin's Creed, right? Yeah. Isn't it 7? Oh, Gerald, yeah. I remember that one. Yeah. You know what's crazy? It doesn't ever get talked about very much, at least in my gaming circle, but Killer Instinct also did that. Like they had, didn't they have the Arbiter as a playable character in Killer Instinct at some point? Or like somebody from that part of Halo. It's pretty baller. I didn't even, like, I only knew about that yesterday because I watched a video about it. I don't recall that. It makes sense because isn't Killer Instinct a Microsoft-owned IP? Very underused. Are you done with Zone 2? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're done. With the exception of Staryu, but we get Staryu way later.
Wowzers, I love being a stoner, a Johnstone at Blink.
Queen, thanks for the 5 months. Hope you're doing well. Who are we hunting? Monkey. And we have 1 monkey so far in the party. We have found more phases than monkey, unfortunately. It is 4 not monkey to 1 monkey. Check time! Check time! Survey says...
Oh.
Nothing. Sad gaming. Toby with the 7 months of Prime. Thank you so much. Don't say that. That's not nice, Toby. You know what, Toby? If you're gonna say I'm bald, I'm gonna say that you have a weird thumb. Yeah, that one. No, not the other one. That one for sure. That thumb. You gonna do a living shiny dex? During the course of this, we probably will get close. Wait, you're bald? Guys, come on. Come on, guys. Get it together. Did you get a new shiny? We've got 3 today. How's your shiny Mew doing these days? It is still in my Emerald cart. It has been there. I have not touched it since I did that video, I think. I think that's where it's gonna stay. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Valkyrie, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well today. I appreciate it. This next reset, this one's for you. Check it out. Getting a rare shiny right here. Right here, right now. I tried, I really tried. Use your points, chat. Only 90K on no? That's not like you, chat. That is unlike you. Thank you though for the 5 gifted, I appreciate it. Let's see, I'm actually gonna, song. No. Banger. Do you know there are alt versions of all the PLA songs? Yeah. It's based on how far you are in the story. Yep. Jubilife City has the most, but even like Cobalt Coastlands has, I think, 4 different versions. Yeah, Crimson Mirelands is really good. Valentine, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's kind of like, it's in a weird way, it's like not dynamic music, but it is, because usually I think dynamic music is based on range, which this game does. But that one's just based on progression in the game for a lot of that music. Danny, thanks for the Prime. Yeah, I really like the vibe of ZA. I do. I do. Could you shout out Puerto Rico? What's going on, Puerto Rico? I hope your day's cool. Favorite ZA battle theme? You know what you want me to say. Yep. It's just Sean. Don't worry. I know. Zygarde's cool. It is. I agree. There's a lot of bangers. It's a pretty solid size for the soundtrack too. It's larger than Legends, I think, and that's before they do the DLC. Oh, also, totally unrelated. When does the Animal Crossing DLC come out? Is that in March? January? Oh. Oh, boy. Okay. I said I was gonna play it. But I have to make a new save file. Any X and Y character you hope returns in the DLC besides Corinna? Well, I can tell you just based on conversations in the city that you have, Trevor and Sycamore are probably gonna come back. Because they're referenced that they left the city to work on stuff. And if there's crazy stuff happening in the city, that might be their incentive to come back. And then... the Shadowlanes would be really cool. Any of them. Are there any like really niche characters that you think that they could throw in that would be like, whoa, that's absurd? Just from X and Y, not from any other game. Clement, yeah, Clement, I could see him being there too. Cena and Dexio. But would you be excited if they were there? Like, were you excited when they were in Sun and Moon? I was kind of like, okay. Oh yeah, Diantha. Diantha has to be somewhere here, chat. It wouldn't make sense, personally. And Looker, true. Where's he? Xerosic, yeah, it's true. I don't know. How about outside of this region? Who is the most believable person to show up? Volo. I actually already forgot about that. That's a great point. Yeah. Also, Leon. Yeah, Leon is very believable because they talk about him. Yep. Colress. I could see Steven, but only if we didn't get Mega Metagross already. Zinnia, yeah. Gay Giovanni, true. They need to bring back Gay Team Rocket. That's what we needed. It was very important to the lore. I would also like to think at some point we'll see another gym leader. Something like that. I just don't know who. Like from Kalos, we would see another gym leader. We'll just have to wait and see. Also, I had to pre-order that. I totally forgot to do that. Valerie, yeah, Valerie would be really cool. Any Wolfric enjoyers? And anyone? There's gotta be one in chat. Who? He's in the game. with the village and he had the puzzle map of his gym. Wolfric, more like Woodfrick. Fair enough. What about Lance? Ooh, Lance would be sick. Wait, that would maybe Mega Dragonite? 2 Mega Dragonite? Wait, no, he has 3, doesn't he? Doesn't Lance's Elite Four team have 3 Dragonite? There's one with Thunder, there's one with Outrage, and there's one with Blizzard? Yeah. Yeah, that'd be sick. When was the last time we saw Lance in a mainline game? Let's go. Yeah. I think let's go. Not sure. Are we ignoring all of Alola? I mean, Let's Go came after Sun and Moon. So, yeah. Yeah, because he wasn't in Sword and Shield. Remember Samson Oak? Yes. Yeah, that's a pretty solid movie, the Celebi movie. Yep. I will be so honest with you, I never made the connection until the end of the movie when I was a kid, realizing that was Professor Oak. Looking back, I feel very dumb for that. That's Samuel, not Samson. Oh. Oh. Okay, now I know. Now I know now. You're also not supposed to recognize that until the end of the movie. Wait, does that mean I'm smart? Does that mean I'm put together? And I'm functioning at a normal capacity? No? What about now? Does that change anything? It just might. I'll start reading. I'll turn the tides. You guys are gonna be you're gonna be impressed. Give me 3 days. I'll read through the entirety of the dictionary. I'll start at A, go all the way to Z. I'm gonna be a menace at Wordle. It's Stranger Things week. Oh, didn't watch any episodes leading up to it. I don't remember anything that happens. Well, do you think realistically, if I just watch like the most recent season, I'll be fine? I'll have enough context clues, cause like it's not that I don't. Oh, did stream die? Is stream dying? Wait, are we back? No, we're back. We're chilling. We're here. Chat, can you type 1 real quick? Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really bad. Chat, can you plink? Okay, yeah, if you refresh, it should fix. I think. I hate when that happens. Stinky. Well. No, it's fine now. It should be. Can you plink IRL? Three Panseer. I don't think the delay is that bad, chat. It shouldn't be. Okay, it is pretty bad. It is pretty bad. See, here's the issue, chat, is when stuff like this happens, I'm kind of stuck in the middle. It's like, I can end stream and restart it, but in order to fix it, I have to fully restart my, like, entirety of OBS. And it's just annoying when it happens. But also, I don't want to have a chat delay. I just don't know why it happens. It just like corrupts OBS. So I can end stream, but then when I try and start stream, it says you can't connect and I have to reopen it. Odd. Wait, did the song drop? Chanel on the beach! Chanel on the beach! I'll have to listen to that. Maybe I just end stream now, chat. Chanel on the beach. Chanel on the beach. Where's this monkey? Why in the world did Ludacris say that? I think, here's the thing, is when Ludacris said, I fill her up, balloons. People don't talk about what he says after that. You guys have never heard the Ludacris album? I think it's called The Battle of the Sexes, is the name of that album. And the song is called My Chick Bad. But at the end of the song, or at the end before it goes to the chorus, he goes, I fill her up balloons, test me and guns get drawn like cartoons. That's fine. And then he says, Doe, I'm not talking about Homer, got a chick so bad, the whole crew want a boner. And that is so much worse. It's so much worse than the balloons part. And nobody ever talks about it. It's so awful. That being said, he does have some iconic music videos. And you ever seen a live concert of his? So like one of his things is he would have like, I don't know how to word this the right way, but in his music videos back in the day, he would have like enlarged body parts. Like he would walk around with giant arms in his music video. Normal body, enormous, comically large arms. And he just walk around like this. He does that at his concerts to this day. And I would like to note that they're like realistic arms. Like they look believable. Like he paid really good money to get those. It doesn't look like he's wearing foam arms. It looks like he actually has real arms. And he wears them to concerts and everything, I believe. Oh, how about this one? This is pretty recent. He pitched at the Braves game. I gotta know where that ball went. Because it did not reach the catcher. There is no shot Yeah, he's like buff CJ. That's right, from San Andreas. That's crazy. I did not know that happened. What year was that? Oh, here you go. I told you he does it at concerts.
Me like that.
Like, it's pretty impressive. Which means that he also... Okay, I understand. There's probably a hole on the left hand, so he's actually holding the microphone, but since the arm is always closed, it doesn't look like it from that perspective, right? Is that the secret camera trick? I don't know. Why? What happened to just being a little bit silly, chat? That looks absolutely ridiculous. Well, yeah, he has giant arms, chat, but we don't look at the Hulk and say, what a freak. No, actually, I think that's the entire plot of the movie. I'm sorry, you're right. Dare I say, he looks a little bit ludicrous. That's a good one. That's a good one. Nice job, everybody. You're getting real creative in this chat room. When do we get shiny monkey? We got at the beginning of stream. We're not necessarily due, but we're getting there. We're also going to do our patent pending Abra check of the day in about 8 minutes. And so far we have found 2 shiny Abra from that venture, and that was at the exact same time. So that's something to look forward to. But like I said, once we find 1 monkey, we'll just go to zone 3. Chobber, thanks for the 3 months.
Hi.
Why is Quilladin so... Yeah. No, I know. We need policy and privacy. I think we just need 1 monkey. Yeah, I would think that we would get a shiny Spinnerack from this. I just don't know, like, where it spawns. You can get a shiny Spinnerack from hunting Eevee. Who's your favorite Fire Steel Pokemon? Fire Steel. Why can't I think of a Fire Steel Pokemon? Colossal is rock fire, right? Fire Steel. I'm not looking at chat. I don't want to know. I had to figure. I'm a grown up. I can figure this out myself. Fire Steel. Fire Steel. Fire Steel. Fire Steel. What is like a almost like a furnace? Heatran. Heatran. Yes. Are there any others? Goodness, that was hard. Okay, try it again, try it again. Give me another one. I got it. Just throw it my way. Water Electric. Is that not Arctozolt? Dragon Bug. Cute. Favorite fairy electric type? Dedenne. Arctozolt is an ice. It's in the name. And if I melted him, what would he turn into? If I used a flamethrower on him, that's turning real water electric. Dead. Oh. See, I didn't know that. I thought they lived forever. My Pokemon are never gonna die, right, chat? They're never gonna die. Right? Conditions? Conditions, are you gonna be around forever? What about you, Terms? Fih? 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 Gold looks good in this game? It does. It does. Oh wait, sorry, I need conditions out. When do we get a Fih love emote? No, I think we need Gort. We do need a Gort emote. For how long we're gonna be spending on this and for the amount of Gort that we're going to Gort, I fear that we may need to add a Johnstone emote to stream for the first time in probably about 2 years. It might actually happen, chat. Someone made a cute Gort picture that's perfect. Yeah, but that's also stealing, chat. That's like objectively stealing for profit. I can't just yoink somebody's art and make an emote out of it just because I'm Johnstone Gaming, you know? Regardless if they made it for me or not. That's not, can't do that. Ask them, I have no idea who made it. Just draw the emote yourself in Microsoft Paint. That's true. Wait, what if I... No, I can't draw. Beth, can you draw Fih? Fih. You can draw. Everyone can draw. Wait, this is like my Ratatouille moment. Oh my god, anybody can draw. I'm Remy Rat. I didn't like the way he looked at me. Fig? No, Fih. 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 Sorry, John, you are Linguini. I didn't know they were lovers. I didn't know that. This is new Larry lore, I guess. I think that that's a bug. This is the first time in I think 5 hours that this has happened. I don't think that's supposed to happen. That's not a bug, that's monkey. Dang, you're good. Check if they're gay is a crazy thing to say. They were, they told me. Don't worry, chat. They were gay. How about I check that it was what, Panseer and Pansage? The next Panseer and Pansage that I see at the same time, I will check and see. It was Panpour and Pansage. Oh. No. Not yet. Wait. Okay. Lady. They're straight, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. They're both straight. Yeah. That's the second straight couple in the Johnstone lore. This is so upsetting. Where are the gay people? They could be trans. You know what? Let's run that. Let's run that story. Wait! The tides could have turned. Boink. Boink. A gay triangle. A gay, potentially trans triangle. Holy moly. Abra check? Oh, that's true. It is time to check Abra, everybody. This is very important. We'll check monkey here. No shiny monkey. That being said, we have to go to the elevator. Go over here. Every hour we check to see. You got Larry? Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, it's old lore. I fear not, chat. I fear not. No shiny mods. We keep going. Actually, while you're running that prediction, I will be right back.
Assemble.
What are you spelling? What in the world are you spelling? Monkey. Terms. Turt. Okay. Turt. Wait. I thought that was... It looked shiny with my eyes. I saw it with my eyes. Are you gonna see my mom today? No. I'm gonna see her 2 days from now. Simply, thanks for the 7 months. Meg, thanks for the 2 months. But yeah, she's doing better, chat. She is. She's a trooper. What does shiny Pampor look like? It's like instead of blue, it's like teal, like turquoise. Man, that was a good farm. Ooh, that was good. We're getting set in the motion. Couldn't you just teleport on the Pokemon Center until you see the shiny sound? Yeah, but would that be fun to watch? My ADHD meds kicked in and I'm being so freaking productive today. I'm proud of you. My sunshine, my rainbow. You're doing phenomenal. What have you done today? I don't know how to, there's no way I can word that. What have you done today? I found 2 shinies. Bro just called me gay. Am I wrong? I am. See? I'm not wrong. That is a gay woman right there. Do you know how to drive a forklift? Yep. I played enough GTA 5. What 2 shinies did I catch today? I got 3. I got Pansage, and I got 2 Abra. Am I certified? No. No, I can steer that thing. Calling Nimi a nepotism chatter is one of the most insane things I have ever read in this chat. That cannot be a real phrase. Holy. You see that? My game just lagged like crazy. All those Switch Run 1 frames are attacking it. VIP. No, she's not VIP. She doesn't even have her ambassador badge out. She's hiding from the no checkmark gang. That's not even a checkmark at that point. That's an official Twitch badge. I may have released Heracross. Good. Really stick it to them. It is kind of outrageous that you trade her a Pikachu and she immediately evolves it. She doesn't spend any time with that Pokemon. Playing a bunch of stuff for December in 2026. Very nice. She wants to evolve one? No, I know. I get that, but like, there's not even like a second. She's like, okay, bing! Touches him with the stone. Oh, I didn't know they don't warn you about the event Spupa. That's crazy. You can just release it and they don't tell you. I'd probably release mine then. That also means if you want to do a living dex of this game, you have to play this game 3 times. Sorry, 2 times. You have to play it 2 times. I would release John. Wait, do you want to hear my impression of me, but if I was Kirby and you dropped me into a canyon? Okay. This is my impression if I was Kirby and you dropped me into a canyon. Game! Speaking of that, you guys liking Air Riders? It looks really fun. Maybe I dabble. I saw a video where somebody got the Dragoon and they just absolutely mopped everybody in the race. Like, people were on lap 2 by the time that they finished the race. I was expecting him to go into a Danny DeVito voice and say, "Hey, it's me, John Kirby." I'm gonna be so honest with you, that bit is so old. It's so played out. We're like, "Hey, do you guys want to hear my Obama impression? Hey, what's up? I'm Obama." I think we need to kill that joke. It is so unbelievably played out that it needs to perish. It's a classic. It's an overused classic. Because here's the thing: is there's a guy who does it now where he goes up to celebrities. He's like, "Hey, I can do a really good impression of you," and they're like, "Oh, okay, sure." And then they just do that. And every single time I've seen it, it's really uncomfortable. They're like, "Oh, okay," and that's the end of the video. And now I don't like it as much. And now I'm never doing an impression again. Ever. Again. Hey, Chad, I'm back. Awesome. When somebody says they do a Johnstone intro and they say, "What is up, guys?" Abra check time? We do the Abra check every hour. However, we are 1 minute away from the end of this prediction. Hit the Deku anyways for the culture. No, don't worry. I won't do it. But that's how you know it's good, because people beg for me to not do it. Dear God, don't do it. John, I need a Shalfa Tepig. I need Monkey. I need one Monkey. And then I'll be free. Is this challenge not draining to your sanity? No. No, not even a little bit. I'm just playing the game, you know? I'm effectively just doing what I did with my shiny decks. I'm just hunting every day. Why do you need 2 playthroughs to get a living dex? You don't, but like if you wanted to get every single form in the game, like let's say hypothetically you did a form dex, you would need to get you need to get both of the Spupa and Vivian forms, because at their core, the Spupa is different than like the special one that you get, even though it doesn't look visually different. Tobias, thanks for the Prime. Medusa, thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for converting to a tier 1. And you only get 1 per save file. As of right now, you only get 1 per save file. That may change with the DLC, probably will, if anything. But we won't know until about 2 weeks from now. Wait. Oh. I think that the Teal Mask had probably some of the best music in Scarlet and Violet. This is such a great wild theme, like wild area theme. It just fits so well to the environment. The bar is low. I think people just like to overhate on Scarlet and Violet. Like, the game is not that bad. Also, there is not a Pokemon game that has bad music at all. Like, it is an opinion, but it feels just factually wrong. I think a lot of people just need to replay Scarlet and Violet on the Switch too. It is a completely different experience. Yeah, going back, like, I would never play it on the Switch again, the original Switch. Hunting the monkeys alongside you, only missing the water one? Oh, man. All right. We'll get our chowder. Just buy a whole console. That logic just doesn't make any sense to me. Because people will say that. And that's not what I'm saying. Also, in general, don't buy a console to play one video game. That's just irresponsible. Like, if you're planning on getting a bunch of games for the console, fantastic. But buying a console to play one video game is just not a responsible activity unless you just have many, many, many dollar. Isn't that your GTA 6 plan? Yeah, but also, chat, I'm privileged enough that I can write that off because I can stream it and I make money from doing it. That's not the reality for 99% of the people who are here, you know? And also, I'm not happy about that. I'm gonna be so honest with you. That's stupid. They should release it on PC. And I don't know why every release they do that, where they like wait 6 months to release it on PC. Other than to make more sales. Like, I get that aspect. I know that's exactly why they do it, so I'm not really questioning it. It's more of like, it's just annoying that they do that. That's all. Also, with their stupid dumb launcher. Bug fixes? Right. Surely. Yeah, they're trying to get all the bugs out, I'm sure. I am very curious though to see the sales graph for like the PS5 and the Series X. I am sure that those are going to spike like crazy. Cause like, do a lot of people have a PS5 in comparison to like where the PS4 was at in its lifespan? I really have no frame of reference on that. Maybe the PS5 is selling really, really well. I know the Series X is not, but that's not surprising because they've given no reason for you to buy one. Like, what console do you get the most mileage out of, chat, on your day-to-day? It could be an old console, it could be a brand new one. What are you playing more than anything? And we'll go, like, across a year, because recently you're gonna be like, oh, it's a Switch because I'm playing this game. PC, yeah. But if you weren't to include the PC, I'm saying, like, I'm sure there's somebody who's rocking a Nintendo DS all year. Like, OG DS. GBA, yeah. No Analog 64 enjoyers? No one? No Soldier game console? I'm up playing my Soldier game every night. Who's got their Ouya out? Okay, that one doesn't sound right out of context. The epilogue sweep. Honestly, I might bring the my pocket on the trip. Maybe. Wait, maybe that's how I get into Mystery Dungeon. Is I play it on my Analog Pocket. I have a kind of a silly question. Does the Analog Pocket support Bluetooth audio? Or do I have to be wired in? I would imagine it has Bluetooth audio. No? Okay, that's fine. That doesn't mean that you can't get a Bluetooth adapter, plug it into the auxiliary port, and then connect it. I used to do that with my old car. Too many steps? Yeah, it's a big dongle hanging off the side of it. Yep. It is kind of wild how often this song comes into rotation. It really is. It's not intentional, by the way. It is always looming. And it is, if you did not know, a very infamous song in my last video that I did. My last Shiny Professor Oak that I did. The amount of time that I spent in Mount Moon just going up and down the ladders, the a little too much, some might say. John was at the launch party for the wheel. I'm so upset. I'm gonna play a new sound that I've never played before. Okay, I don't think I have any.
Maybe that? Did that do anything? You guys hear a sound when I press that? There aren't any other options. It's just that. But keep going? Like, press it again? Did it do anything? Did it make a sound? Real voice. My voice, I can't hear that. I can't hear it.
What does this one do? Hello everybody. Do I sound cool and epic? No? Yeah? Okay. How about this one? That one apparently is megaphone. Did I sound like I was on a megaphone? Yes. Awesome. Wait, I'm gonna grab my balls. 9 balls. Any recommendation for binders for Pokemon cards? I can't name any, like, brands, but the ones that I believe are the thing that people get the most are the ones where you can put a top loader in, but additionally they're the side loaded ones. I think now, like, all modern day binders side load the cards rather than from the top. Oh yeah, I have heard of Vault-X. Yeah, I've never bought one, but I do know of them. Did the jacket come in? Yeah, I already wore it, and it looked hard. It looks sick. And very cozy. Gonna be real warm. What jacket was it?
There
It was
is no
the
joke. Please type link.
True. Drew, thanks for the 61 months of tier 2. Who up plink maxing? Don't get a top loader binder? Wait, why? Is it just a waste of space? Because they're larger slots. It's the fall winter 25 Supreme faux windstopper jacket. I think that's its full legal government name. A top loader binder killed my parents. Jeez. It's like that, what's that movie with the killer car? Is it called Christine? That's like the gamer version of Christine. My Xbox console killed my dad. No. No. No, my best friend Jimmy. No, he got ate. He got ate by the disk drive. What's up? I'm back. How do you stop the daytime timer? I haven't made it far enough in the story to have a day-night cycle.
Johnstone dummies.
Potato, thanks for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Who up with they Dumby? My mommy paid for my Xbox. I think we're due to find something, chat. It's been we are almost at odds for Monkey.
Thank you for being so entertaining.
Maxwell, thanks for the 2 months. Thanks for your continued support. I appreciate it. I think we're getting there. Quick, say something sus. Wait, a couple weeks ago, there was a train that drove by, like the train tracks, and somebody put the Among Us on the train. It was also the longest train I'd ever sat through. It was probably like 70 carts on the train, but one of them had Among Us on it. Also, for people who are in Atlanta, can we acknowledge how insane it is? The like some locations there, like they have graffiti. Like there's graffiti on the highway, chat, that would blow your
Call a
mind.
monkey in 33 minutes.
Like you'll see some graffiti on the highway and you're like, how in the world did they get there? Forget time of day, forget like getting stopped by the cops or something like that. How in the world did they get there? Like, hold on. Like, this one is insane, chat. How did you get up there? Bro, no-clipped onto the top of the beam. I would like to know that there's no, like... No, there's no ladder, chat. You can't climb a ladder up there. There's no, like... There's no scaffolding whatsoever. It's just a pole. It's a probably slippery, cylindrical pole. I'm pretty sure this is right downtown. Something like that. Or, this is the one, if you're heading towards downtown, leaving the, like if you get from the airport, I believe. This one is nuts. Because there's nothing below that. There's nothing below that. It is just this. Like, they had to do it upside down from the top. Because this right here is connected to this, I believe.
Use the Rust Syndicate ladder.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, they must be doing it upside down. Elytra, yeah, probably that. Norik, thanks for the 9 months. Rar with the 100 bits. Maybe they Mulan'd that pole. Okay, I'm listening. Blazing, thanks for the 7 months of Prime. Monkey in 33 minutes. Everybody write that down. Yeah, I think graffiti is really neat. It's pretty cool. He didn't get that reference. I think Mulan climbs a pole. Type 1 if I got the reference. What happens if we don't get it? I fear that I combust on stream. Right before Thanksgiving. Devastating news. Streamer doesn't find shiny, explodes. Thank you, mods. Has parcel arrived? Yes. I wore it. It's nice and cozy. It will pair very well with my Cookie Monster snapback and cargo pants. Use your boints, chat. If you don't, your mom will be disappointed with you. That definitely won't happen. My mom always says she's proud of me, chat. Because I use my Prime sub by linking your Amazon account to your Twitch account. She already is. I fear that you guys are projecting. I call my mommy and she pay for my Hulu. Every day. I made muffins for my mom. I haven't had a muffin in so long. I think they need to reinvent the muffin. I think they need to reinvent it. Use your points, by the way, chat. Because what's the best part of the muffin? Very clearly, there's one part of the muffin that's better than the rest of the muffin. Yeah, the top. And, you know, like, I'm trying to look out for you guys. Because there's a lot of bottoms in this chat, and you guys get the worst part of the muffin. I think that they need to make a more uniform muffin so everybody gets the best part. Yeah, like maybe a sphere. There is like tech though, because you could also use that same mentality for a cupcake. You know what I saw? Maybe this will change your life a little bit. Because the worst part of a cupcake is the bottom. Because the frosting on the top, like you take the bite, it's like hard to have a whole bite of a cupcake, and so you have to bite the top of it, or you bite the bottom of it, right? What you can do is take the bottom of it and then separate it in half, and then put it on top of the frosting, and then you have a sandwich. And then it's like a whoopie pie or something. I don't know. Cake cup. I think everyone knows that. Okay, for $1, tell me something that I don't know. How to read? You're a bad person. You're a not nice. My streamer pays for my matcha. That's true. I do. Guilty, everybody. I do that. I've chipped the same tooth 4 times. I had a cousin named Chip. Then they got him. What do you mean they got him? Yeah, it was like 5 years ago. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Your name, Gaydar Radiation. Thanks for the 7 months of Prime. I, off rip, read your name as Gay Diarrhea. I'm so sorry, but I can't hold that in. Thank you for the 7 months of Prime, though. I appreciate it. I don't even know why. Like, it's so not even close. I be farting. How do you read books if you can't read? Don't you guys have better things to do? What are you doing right now? Shouldn't you be in school or something? Don't you have homework? Audiobooks. Wait, that's so true. It's 8 p.m. British. Confirmed. Wait, true, it is Thanksgiving break. That's a great point. That's a great point.
We're shiny hunting. We're shiny hunting. We're shiny hunting.
We're also coming up. Well, no, we're not. I lied. Can I tell you guys a secret, but you can't tell anybody? I've never played Ocarina of Time. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Cool. I've also never played Majora's Mask. I've also never played Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. But I have played Link Between Worlds. It's pretty fun. It's 3D. Ooh, it's 2D now. Ooh, it's 3D now. Ooh, it's 2D. The only two Zelda games I've ever completed, like played and completed, is that game and Phantom Hourglass. Okay, I did buy the Link's Awakening DX, and I played like a quarter of that. And then... yeah, no, I played Phantom Hourglass. Did everybody get stuck at the same point of Phantom Hourglass?
One more Johnstone. Also just saw the Helium voice clip and this influenced me to sub with my Prime.
Abby, thanks for the 14 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Like, I tried it, and I was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I pressed every single button, and then I closed my DS to go eat dinner, and then I came back and I did the puzzle. And I was very confused as to why I completed it. I thought it was just like a time-based thing. Like, oh yeah, you spent enough time thinking. Let me just do it for you. Anyone else just score on the Pokemon Center? No. However, I did buy a bunch of clothes from there. Also, let it be known, once I get back from the Thanksgiving trip, I will be putting together the stream room, our holiday stream room. It's not going to be done the same way that it was last year, in the sense of like every single day we add a new thing. It's just going to be completed. I think that's just what we're going to do. But yeah, that's the game plan. The only thing that I need to buy, I think I want to get like the fake snow, but you can't if you have cats, and so I have to get an alternative fake snow. So I'm gonna have to goog that. I don't know. Real snow. That could work. What am I getting, chat, for Christmas? banned. Realistically. Realistically. Last year you used white blankets as snow so the cats could lay on it. Yeah, I'm just saying like, it would be cool to do it for the walls. But that's like, it's a crazy amount. Give me 1K. If I gave you $1,000 right now, what are you doing with it? Student loans? Shout out to Sally Mae! Does Sally Mae still exist? Going to Japan for the culture. If it makes you feel any better, Chad, I still owe Sally Mae. I pay it monthly. I still owe Sally Mae. I owe her like a cool $7,000, I think. What's the Johnstone version of the 12 Days of Christmas? The 12 Days of Anxiety. Every day gets worse. Did you apply for the forgiveness thing? I don't think I'm eligible for that. Or we could do the 12 Days of Bingus. Every day, we present a new Pokemon, and his name is Bingus. 14 Days of Gore. Wait, that's true. Oh my goodness. Which city outside of the US would you want to live in the most? Probably like Texas. Yeah, we're gonna be getting so many Gort for Christmas. Outside of the US? Oh. Probably England. It's in the song, chat. England is my city. He literally says it in the song. Sponge. Sponge. Are you stuck in 2017? No, but your fit is. What? You can't yell at me and I can't yell back? Yeah, there's gotta be a place called England. Because isn't there like, there's Paris, Texas, right? John loves Bubble and Squeak. Okay, so I saw a video of somebody having an English breakfast and they actually had Bubble and Squeak with it. Even after seeing him eat it, I have no idea what it was. From my understanding, it's just like, it looks like scraps that they just put together and made a casserole. Like, I almost don't believe that it's real. But it's apparently part of an English breakfast, or at least an regular English breakfast. Two separate words. I just don't know why it's called Bubble and Squeak. Who did that? So like if you had a leftover dinner, a Christmas dinner, you would get the leftovers and put them all into a different meal. Okay, well, After Thanksgiving, when I was a kid, we used to make Thanksgiving sandwiches, which I think a lot of people do that. It's not just my own personal experience, but where you get 2 pieces of bread, and then you get your turkey, you get your gravy, you get your squash, your mashed potatoes, and your stuffing and your cranberry sauce, and then you eat sandwich. Imagine that on the milk bread. Okay, I don't think I've ever had the milk bread, so I do want to try that tonight. Is it good? We bought a milk bread. John, I'm joining you in your hunt. Epic. Please hold. Everybody please wait for the next available caller. Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. Nimi is not available. No, I can't do John Pork's ringtone. That one's like. Okay, Chad, type 1 if you have a parent who has the ringtone of the Actually, I don't even need to say it. You know exactly what ringtone I'm talking about. I don't even think I could do the impression of it, but it's that specific ringtone. Why? Why? It's crazy because that's like, you have to pick that yourself. It's not the default one. I guess it is bad to the bone, yeah. I found shiny pickle. Ah. Okay, we got 10 minutes until our Abra check. Ah. Prediction? Oh, true. I got you. Chad, this next prediction is one of the craziest ones we've ever done. Do we get a shiny by 301? Use your points. Never before done in this realm ever. And this prediction will also count the Abra. Let it be known, it also counts the Abra. When is 301 in English? 301. What happened to Area 2? We got everything we needed. Because Area 4 has Pat Rat, and by the time we get everything there, we'll definitely have a Pat Rat, so we skipped out on that. Staryu is a nighttime spawn, and we don't have nighttime access right now. Everything else, though, we got. But the game plan today is we get Monkey, another Monkey, and then make our way to Zone 3, where we're gonna be running laps. Actually, give me 1 second, chat. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Are we on the carousel? Dragging the time out. It was important, chat. I just want to shine Charmander like 20 resets, and now I get my yields. Just you wait. What if we got 2 at the same time? So chat, I may be live tomorrow, but it's gonna be for I don't know, it's not gonna be for very long. It's not gonna be for very long. Because yeah, I have to, I have a barber appointment in the morning, and then my flight is like midday. So it probably isn't in the cards, but if I can do it, I'll definitely try. But I'm going to the store before I go to the airport to make my mom a like Thanksgiving basket thing. You mean a wig appointment? Chat, you do realize that if you wanted to put a new wig on, you would also go to a barber? Like, sure, I'm sure salons do that as well, but also barbers do put on wigs. But yeah, I have to go get a basket, I think, tonight for her. Actually, I might just try and knock that out tonight. I don't know. How would you know that? Because I have common sense. When will you wear wigs? Maybe. We know you're just going for your Rogaine. Rogaine is like the 90s of minoxidil. I don't think people use Rogaine anymore, chat. You're considered a 2-pay? I've got so much space up top, I need a 3-pay. Am I right? Any +2ers in chat? That was pretty good. Not bad, right? Yeah, but when you say it, it's really funny. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? Wait a second, chat. We have a huge update. Look, we got two different whoa. Slow down. We got 2 different options. We've got it's blueberry goat cheese, and that's mango habanero. It's mango habanero and cream cheese. And this is on milk bread, by the way. I've never had milk bread. Okay, it tastes like bread. Hey, it's my first stream I'm watching. Hey, hi. Everybody say hi or else something really bad's gonna happen. And the other one is blueberry goat cheese. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's good grub. That's good grub right there. I usually make them at home with some hot honey.
3
And
months
rosemary.
for 3 months.
Hot honey's so good. Fox, next to the 3 months. What's in the Pokemon Center? Why is there a queue? If there's ever a queue, chat, it is most likely TCG. It's just more cards. All right, we got 3 minutes until our Abra check. Yeah, what's the new set called? The Mega Evolution, is it Phantasmal Flame or is it something else? Ascended Heroes? Oh. There's too many sets now, chat. I can't keep up. My old brain just chugging along. I vaguely know that the Larry TCG coin is coming out very soon. You guys are really tapped into Larry, huh? Man. They need to stop making new sets and overprint the current ones. No, because those still sell. The cards that they made, chat, or like the TCG sets that they make, I guarantee you have been done like years in advance. Or at least a year in advance. All of that art is commissioned. Like they have such a long backlog of art that they have just stored up for new cards that they're making. And that applies to like to everything that they do. Merchandise, video games, the anime, all that stuff is so heavily planned in advance. I think they are too deep to be able to ever change that schedule. I just finished my first ever Pokemon game. Which game did you beat? Which one? ZA? All right, what'd you think? What'd you think of that? If you could rate this game storyline, only the storyline, out of 10, what would you give it, chat? I would give it like high 8. 8.7, 8.8. Something like that. Abra check, it's 3. We do it at 3:01, chat. One more minute. The prediction does not end until we check Abra. It'd be time if they had Looker. They don't have Looker yet. Something to think about. I feel like they forced the bond of Team MZ within the least interesting characters. I mean, the whole storyline is based around Team MZ. Abra spawns here? It spawns nearby. Yeah. Any new Gort today? Actually, no. Shockingly, no Gort has been found. It is 3:01, so it's time to do our Abra check. Mimi Rat. That is a not shiny Abra and a not shiny Abra. I fear the believers are in shambles. All right. Use your points, chat. Prediction ended before we checked? We literally just checked the Abra. What do you mean? Do I keep gambling or do I stop believing? Are you afraid of earning huge points? You gotta lock in. You must. Ryan, thanks for the raid. We got 3 shinies today, Ryan. We got 3 shinies today. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, we have some unfortunate good news and some unfortunate news. We ended up finding shiny pants here. Everybody say hi to Monkey. Monkey.
More shinies inbound.
Everybody say hi to Monkey. We then found 2 Abra next to each other. That's Pansage. He's so not important. He is levitating though. May I introduce you to terms and conditions. Sit on a bench and hang out with them. I actually can't do that. I'm not at the point in the game where I can use a bench. But right now we are looking for 1 more monkey just for now. Or really any more shiny here. And then we're gonna go to zone 3 and we're gonna be running laps around zone 3. Trying to get some more cool gamers for the day. The way that I see it, chat, is every day, for the most part, if we at least find 1 new shiny a day, I'll be content. Ryan has 13 left in his shiny living dex. That's crazy. That's insane. Found a good method for Dynamo? Okay. I'll have to take a little peek. I think Dynamo's like way later for me, but good to know. Yeah, right now we're at 4 out of the 95 Pokemon for this section. But let it be known that that's not hunts that we have to do. I actually did the number crunching. The total number of hunts. Do you want to know, chat? I'm going to tell you, regardless. The total number of hunts we have to do for this section is 49. So we've done 4 of the 49 that we need to do.
In honor of Ryan Hash.
Spinda, thanks for the 3 months of tier 1. So, and that also includes all the evolutions, Riolu. I accidentally hit pound on 1 reset. Wait, do you guys say pound or hashtag? Oh God, I just made myself sound so old. Don't clip that. I usually never mind. Man, I suck. Ryan, how long do you think your video is going to be? Because your Scarlet and Violet one was what? It was like a little over an hour, right? Yeah. I was gonna say. A little over an hour. I am worried how long this one is going to take. I would like to think, chat, this video is gonna be probably 2 hours. Because just the first section of the video there's so much that happened. So many things. I feel like all of that stuff is important. Which that makes me feel good because a lot of these moments, I want every single Pokemon to feel like it has a sort of place in the video and it's not just like, oh yeah, and I caught this thing. And we need it for the dex, but it wasn't important, so we're just gonna talk about it, and that's it. Like, I think that this location is really cool. It's like a little monkey roulette. What are we hunting right now? Monkey. Include every phase in the video. Oh, I definitely will, but not as a reaction. They will be glossed over. Most Gort will barely be acknowledged. Sorry. That's the reality. Yeah, like this is also just it's a fun spot because this is the most monkey that you can get in one place aside from like the rooftops, but this is just way more huntable. Will Larry be acknowledged? Yes. And the resurrection of Larry. Do you have any advice for a 7-star terror raid? I haven't done one of those in about 2 years. Actually, that's not true. I did one for Rayquaza, but... Make a longer video with reactions to every single phase. I definitely wouldn't do a main channel video of that, but I could do like a side one. Who knows? Oh, right, Rayquaza was 5-star. Man, I was sponsored for that. How did I not remember that? Man. You put the phases at the end of the video? No, I could just do like a compilation something. It'd be pretty easy to throw together. Am I gonna see the new Wicked movie? I already did. Yep. That was the first time since the Minecraft movie that I went to go see a movie. Yeah, I didn't see the first one, so I didn't really know what was going on, but I've watched The Wizard of Oz, so like you know. That being said, I need your help, chat. Because while I was watching that movie, I was like, wait a second, I've seen this play. I've seen Wicked, like the play, and I saw it in London. But I don't know if I saw it. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Does anybody know this is an EU coded question. Like, I don't remember much of the play that I saw, chat. Like, it's so long ago that I don't remember. Or sorry, it's a musical. But this was in 2012. It was like April of 2012. I took a trip through my school to go to England, Ireland, and Wales, and we stayed a night in London, and we saw a play in London. And I recall it only being like one word in the name. And I can't think of any other. It definitely was not Hamilton. Hamilton didn't exist by then. It was 2012. No, it wasn't Cats. No, it wasn't Rent or Annie. No. Okay, so yeah, I did see Wicked. I don't remember really anything from it. Aside from that, I thought it was funny. Does that add up? Magic Mike. No, I saw that at Magic City. Oh. It's not meant to be funny. Well... I'll have to look back then. Do you remember the theater having red decor? No. It's kind of crazy because that was only 13 years ago, but it was just like, that entire trip happened so fast that I didn't really have any time to stop and remember. Does that make sense? It's not that my memory is bad, it's just everything happened so quickly that it just didn't register. Yeah, and to address the other places that I went to, yeah, I did go to Wales, but Wales was like a connecting location for the trip, so I just drove through Wales. And I think we stopped at one restaurant. That's it. And then I was in Ireland for a majority of the trip. And I went and did all of the tourist stuff. Like I went to Blarney Castle and they let me like hang upside down over the side of the building and stuff like that. And what month did I go? It was during April vacation. So it was April 2012. Yeah, I think we did go to the Guinness Brewery. I don't remember going to it, but I believe that we did. Yeah. What grade was this? I think sophomore year. I love that you say April vacation, so New England. What do you say? Wait. Is April vacation spring break? I thought those were two different things. I thought we were just getting handed days off. I had no bit. I had no idea. Wow. Because, like, you see 2000s movies. There's so many 2000s comedies that are based around spring break. I'm like, where's the April vacation lore? That adds up. You sound upper class with these things? Chad, I went to a public school. I don't know how that's upper class. They never called it spring break. They called it April vacation. I did not know that was New England core. Well, public school was an international trip. Okay, so it was done through the school, but it was not promoted through the, like, directly through the school, if that makes sense. So my music teacher coordinated it, and we had to do, like, fundraising. They didn't just, like, say, okay, surprise, we're gonna go to England, Ireland, and Wales for vacation. Like, we had to raise money to do it. It was just facilitated through my music teacher. When is your Ripple vacation this year? That's it. I want the shiny now. I'm getting upset. I'm getting my shiny and I'm ending stream. Consider me done. When are you taking us on vacation? You will be on a spiritual vacation from the 25th to the 29th. Enjoy. Wait, this is so sad. You guys are gonna have Pookie, because I know a lot of you live your life day to day, waking up, watching me for the whole day, I end stream, and then you go watch Pookie for the evening, and now you're only gonna get Pookie for the evening. That's so. What are you guys gonna do during the day? That's so sad. Am I going to the Pokemon Fossil Museum? Yes. Yep. At some point. Watch VODs of the last memories. Fair enough. John, you can hunt for 4 of these on a roof by running back and forth by zone 4. You are absolutely correct. And I believe it is faster. The downside is if it's shiny, I can't get it. I am out of range. I don't have the roto jump because I'm too early into the game. And so I would just see it shiny and I would just say, hey, that's shiny, and then have to move on. So we have to hunt here. I've actually already done this hunt before with those specific, like when I had the shiny charm. Shiny check. We didn't find it. We only check the Abra every hour, chat. It's just so out of the way. Way too out of the way. Getting the shiny charm is such a pain. It is like, it's a lot of effort, but I think that that's a good thing. What I don't think is that they shouldn't have done 1,000 battles and they should have moved like 500 of those battles and put it towards like a different challenge to complete. But I think for how much effort you have to put in to get the shiny charm in this game, it is worth the yields that you get. It's such a like, in my opinion, a minor inconvenience for like an endless amount of shiny luck. That being said, if you did it the way that they intended you to do it, yeah, it would have been nuts. I do kind of think that they forgot that people can just go to a cafe. Because imagine having to do that through, like, the actual battle thing. My God, that would take so long. Like, genuinely, I think it would have taken, like, 50, 60 hours. I did it through the ZA Royale? Oh! Me too. Me too. Also, chat, if you can check your primes, if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free prime sub. Also, chat, we have predictions going. Nobody's using their points. You guys don't like points anymore? What happened? We're pointless.
I keep forgetting. Oh.
That's sad news. You took 137 hours to get your charm? Wait a second. Wait! I'm 40 minutes away from my charm! My time is now! Let's keep playing, everybody. We've got it. We just gotta find one shiny and it will activate the shiny charm. John, why don't you just give yourself the charm? Yeah, I'll do that. I played ZA for 300 hours on one save file. I believe that. Yeah, because I think between all of my games, I'm right about there. I play more on this save file than my main one. It's now this is my main one. I just got done watching your BDSP National Dex video and I can proudly say I'm not gonna go for it now. Wait, no, don't stop yourself. I think BDSP, that was truly some of the most fun streams I've ever had on this platform. Just completing the National Dex, just running around. That's a bit sad. How is it sad that I'm... Are you saying it's sad that I'm playing this game? This is my job. That's what I'm supposed to do. I'm sad I wasn't watching during BDSP. I mean, to be fair, it was very short-lived. It was very short-lived because we did that, and then we did the battle tower, and that was kinda it. The battle tower streams were fun, though. BDSP streams are lost media. I definitely have them downloaded somewhere. You play any sports growing up? People won't believe me, but I played baseball for like 8 years. Maybe 7, but probably 8 years. I used to play every single summer. Was I good? No, but I did play, and that's what's important. You say this every other stream. Maybe you watch too much. Maybe that's what it is. Outfield? Yeah, I was outfield. Yeah, I know. I just didn't have any, like, I didn't have the ability to, like, practice, like, actually practice, which sucks. And the final coach that I had was so bad. He was it was one of those dynamics, because I think typically if you play on a sports team as a kid, the coach you have has a kid on the team. And if you know anything about that dynamic, they are the best player on the team, at least in the eyes of them, which means that they get all of the best stuff. And so the training that I had for my final season it was awful. It was so bad that it wasn't just a me thing, like my entire team, I think you did like, it was like 18 or 20 games for the entire year. We were like the Colorado Rockies of like middle school baseball. It was very bad, Chad. I think during the 20 games, presumably, that we played, we won 3 of them. And the entire time, whenever we would play, the coach would let us know that we sucked. But then when it came time to do practice, we didn't really do any drills whatsoever. So we were just kind of set up to just get cooked every single week that we went to go play. Oh yeah, no, we definitely did, but like it is totally reflective of him. That's 100% the coach's fault. Like he's supposed to teach us how to play. And so to prove that I was correct about that, he chose to resign the following season. That was my last year playing because I was so upset because it like I just felt like, not that I was getting bullied, but you know, like I didn't feel like I was having a good time, and so I just quit after that season. I found out though that the next season he had to retire because he picked some kid on the team that he had the next year and like chewed him out during the middle of a game, and his dad heard it and attacked him with a baseball bat. And so he quit. Because he didn't want to deal with people. Maybe you shouldn't have yelled at the kid. I don't know, it's not my business, but you know. This is like extreme John lore, yep. It's on the level of that guy that broke into my house after he escaped from a mental institution after stabbing somebody. We got a bunch of John lore. If you're not tapped in, you better get tapped in. Man, I love shiny hunting. The ancient texts! You can't say that and not explain it? Sure I can. Instead, I will give you another story. Hold on, I'll cook one up.
You could say that life threw that coach a curveball.
Ba-boom. Dan, thanks for the 300. I appreciate it. Oh wait, that is kind of a banger story. Okay, so this was when I was in middle school. I believe that I was in 6th grade or I was in 7th grade. No, oh no, this was definitely 6th grade. And so I used to do after school activities, as I'm sure some of you also did. And when I wasn't doing baseball, when I was off season, I would either go to the library to see my mom, and like read books or do homework on the computer or whatever. But if I wasn't doing that, I was doing after school art. And there was a class that I had, or an after school class that I had, where the librarian was also the art teacher. Just to give you an example of like the dynamic of this this librarian is one time I was you know those periods that you have in class where they're like, hey, you can go to the computer lab and you can just like work there for the block that you're in. We sometimes have that so we can like write essays or work on like science stuff. We had one of those blocks one time. Yeah, it's kind of like a study hall in a way, but it's like in the middle of your intended class. So we had it, and there was the librarian came over to one of the girls that was in my class, and he's like, hey, do you want a slice of pizza? And she's like, oh yeah, I'd love a slice of pizza. And he opened up the pizza box, and it was the skeleton of a cat. Classic prank in my school. But that kind of just sets up the bar of that dynamic. So, what ended up happening is I was, mind you, my hair back in the day, it was like young Justin Bieber. And before you laugh, if you're a boy, you also had that haircut. So I don't want to hear it. You also had the flow. You know, the Justin Bieber flow, and you were like this every single time you had to adjust your hair. A lot of us had it. A lot of us had it. Anyways, so I'm sitting in the after school class, and I think we were either painting or using oil pastels, something like that. And all of a sudden, I feel like this pressure on the top of my head. And I feel something get pressed onto my head, almost like it was like where my headset was. And I turn around and look at my teacher, and he's looking at me laughing. He put duct tape in my hair. Like a whole thing of duct tape in my hair. And immediately, I looked at him, and the only thing that could come out of my mouth was, why? Why would you do that to me? And he's laughing because he pulled a funny little prank on me. Because as I mentioned, he likes doing pranks. And he's like, all right, I pranked you. Let's get the duct tape off. And his facial expression instantly changed. It went from hee hee ha ha silly prank to, oh my god, I'm definitely getting in a lot of trouble for this. And I would like to know that this guy, see, I don't remember how old he was, but you know, like when you're young, everybody is old to you. But like I was in middle school, so like I think he was probably like 55. 55, maybe 60. And so this happened at the beginning of the end of the day. And so I was there for, I don't know, like an hour and a half until I had to leave, or my mom came to pick me up or whatever. And so he's like, okay, we're gonna fix this. Mind you, there are other people there. I'm like sitting with two girls and they just watched me get humiliated. Like, come on, man. In front of them, I was drawing this sick picture and you just cooked my hairline. And so he starts looking up how to fix it. Now, keep in mind, chat, This was before the iPhone. And so he's googing. He is straight up googing on his work computer how to get duct tape out of hair. He's chiseling on stone. Bing, 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 asking for help on ancient Reddit. And he comes back over after I'm just sitting there. Because mind you, like, it's not hurting me, but I just have duct tape in my hair, and I know at some point that duct tape is coming out. And he comes over, he's like, okay, John, I have a solution. And I said, you're gonna call my parents? And he says, no. He says, I found out that online you need oils to break down the fibers of the duct tape, and then it will come off. And I said, okay, how are we gonna get that done? Do you have oil? And he says, no, but I have something that does have oil. And I'm not even joking, chat. He brought out a full jar of Jif peanut butter. And in front of everybody, he proceeded to smear my entire head in peanut butter. Any part that the duct tape touched, the peanut butter went. This can't be real. It absolutely is. And so mind you, I'm around here just smelling like nut. And would you believe it if the oils in that peanut butter didn't work? So not only did I have duct tape in my hair, I had peanut butter in my hair. Everywhere. Everywhere. And by the time we got here, he's still trying to look up some solutions, and he realizes that that's not gonna work. And he has to make the ultimate sacrifice. And he grabs his phone and he calls my mom. Hello? Oh, hey, Mrs. Stone. This is Mr. Robinson. Oh, hey, Mr. Robinson, is everything okay? Well, with me, yes. Your son, on the other hand, there was a little bit of an incident. Oh, okay. Well, what happened? So, you know, I like playing pranks, you know? And I just hear him on the other side of the room doing this call. He's like, I did a little prank on your son, and I put duct tape in his hair, and the duct tape got stuck somehow, and it got stuck in his hair, and I'm really sorry, and please don't get me fired, and I'm really sorry. I'm really, really sorry. I have $36. I'm really sorry, by the way. And also, we tried to fix it by putting peanut butter in his hair, but we don't know what to do, and now he's full of peanut butter, and he has duct tape in his hair. And all I could hear on the other side of the phone, I heard nothing in this conversation except the moment after he finished explaining everything. And all I heard was... My mom started laughing! She started laughing. And you know why she started laughing, chat? Because my mom wanted me to cut my hair. And she knew that that was the only way out. She knew! She was begging me to get rid of my Justin Bieber flow. She knew that that was the only way out, and it was just landed gracefully, just came down right into her hands. The perfect opportunity. And she said, well, I don't think there's any solution, so you're gonna have to cut his hair. And so after getting duct tape in my hair, smothered in peanut butter, he then gave me a free cut in front of everybody that was in that after school story, or after school class. And that is the end of that story. I lost all of my hair that day. Not all of it, but a very large chunk. Can you tell the apricot story? I think this is a canon event for a lot of people. Was it still filled with peanut butter when he cut it? No, I think to my memory, there was like, you know, because it was an art room. And so they had like little sinks to wash your hands if you're painting or whatever. I think I just washed my hair in the sink until all the peanut butter came out. Do the check? We do the check every hour. I already, so at the top of every single hour, we'll do the check for Abra. The only check that it's just like, do we find the shiny by that time frame? For every other one. So the prediction already ended. But if you want to do a prediction for 4 o'clock, that would work then. Oh, so this other one, I feel like this happens to a lot of people. Personally, I think this has happened to a lot of people. But my mom, you know, she loves to bake. And when I was younger, there was one day where she was making, I think she was making oatmeal craisin cookies, which if you've never had oatmeal craisin cookies, you need to tap in expeditiously. Unbelievable grub. Also, use your points, chat. Use your points. I would like to note, you are getting the updated version 2 of this story. Never before seen Johnstone lore is about to be presented to you live and in concert. For the first story I told was a lie. And it's not my fault, it's just because I forgot. But this is the updated true lore. My mom was making oatmeal craisin cookies, which I love very dearly. And if you know anything about craisins, is that they're very yummy. And I said to my mom, I was like, hey mom, can I have some of those craisins? And she said, no, you can't because I need to make them for my cookies. However, if you want some dried fruit, I have some apricots. I have a bag of apricots. And she gives me this little bag of apricots. I was like, okay. Eat an apricot. Wow, mom, these are really yummy. I've never had these before. She's like, yeah, they're really good. I'm gonna have another. And she's like, okay, you can have a couple, but don't have too many. I said, okay. And so I took it into the other room and ended up watching some TV. And you know, as you're watching TV or whatever, you know, if you have like a bag of chips in front of you, you kind of forget that you are eating and you're mostly just watching TV, right? I think it happens to everybody. But before I know it, I had had an overwhelming majority of the apricots in the bag. And I come back into the kitchen, I'm like, all right, I've had enough, here you go. And I give her the bag of apricots, and she looks at me and she's like, John, did you eat all of these apricots? And I said, yeah, they were really yummy. And she's like, John, you can't do that. And I was like, why not? She's like, do you know what happens to apricots when they're, to like any dried fruit, when you eat them? I was like, no. And she's like, they have to rehydrate in your stomach. And so I ate the equivalent of like, probably 5 real apricots at the age of 10. All within the span of about 15 minutes. And for that entire evening, I was in unbelievable pain. Real eater hours. That has translated into my future. So maybe it was foreshadowing. But point is, yeah, that was not a great decision. And you know what? That also applies. That applies to craisins. That applies to raisins. If you like raisins, I don't. But you know, don't do that. Don't do that. And it's actually upsetting because you ever had dried pineapple? They know what they're doing. Dried pineapple is so yummy. It's so yummy tasty. And they have to make it bad somehow. Dried mango, exactly. You get it. Dried mango with tahini on it. Best believe I'm clearing the whole bag. Any other relics of John Gaming past that you would like me to tell? I got a shiny pants here before you. Yeah, you're banned. That's not how this works. We run a tight ship around here, chat. I feel like there's more to the apricot story. No, that's quite literally the entire story. John, I mislisted. I think the people who made listed also mislisted. I'm completing my Pokedex. My mommy paid for my Hulu, so I get that. Okay, this is lore. Okay, are you sat? Everybody sit down, please. So, when I was younger, in my childhood home, my mom would always say to me, I'm sure you got the same thing of, you're playing too many video games, you need to spend some time outside. And she would say that I need to go outside for like 45 minutes to an hour every single day in the summer to get some good old sunlight. And I loved playing my Nintendo DS, baby. I love playing my Pokemon. And so what I would do to get my my outdoor experience is I would quite simply take my DS and go outside. And I would spend my time like on a hammock in my backyard, you know, just like chilling. But one time, or actually multiple times, I would grab my copy of like Diamond and Pearl and I would go onto my back deck and I would just use the GTS because I was still connected to the Wi-Fi and I was like relatively close to the router so I could get that access. And I had a little notepad on me where I would write down all the GTS trades that I would do every day. Like I remember vividly getting a Salamence and being so excited about that. I ended up getting it in Diamond and Salamence was exclusive to Pearl only. And so I was like, oh, that's such a huge, awesome moment. And one day, I'm doing that. My mom's like, John, you gotta come in. It's time for dinner. I said, okay, go in, have some dinner. Dinner's over. Guess what I'm doing? Uh-oh, playing more, right? I get upstairs into my bedroom. I'm like, all right, let's get my copy of Diamond and maybe we can start leveling up that Salamence. And I open my case. No Diamond. I'm like, okay. Well, maybe it's in my DS. Check my DS, it's not there. Okay, that's weird. Okay, maybe it fell into the couch. I sat on the couch before I went to get dinner. Not on the couch cushions. This is when I started to get really worried. Because I have mentioned this before, but growing up, my parents weren't crazy about video games, and so I did not have many video games. So if I lost a video game, even if it was technically a duplicate copy of an already existing video game that I love and play, it's still important. And so I go outside to the back porch, and I don't find it. It's nowhere to be seen. I'm like, oh my God, it's gone. And I spent a couple days trying to look for it, and I never ended up finding it. And so I just kind of gave up on the idea of it. I was like, okay, well, it's gone, and it'll turn up at some point. Now, I can't give you the exact amount of time, but I believe that it was about 4 years later. My mom calls me from my bedroom. Coincidentally, I'm still playing video games. 4 years later, my mom is like, John, can you come downstairs? I'm like, I can in a little bit. And she's like, you should come down now. You'll definitely want to see this. And I'm like, okay. I mean, I'll check it out. I am curious now. And so I go outside. And this is the middle of the summer again. My mom is gardening. And I go outside into her garden, and I'm like, okay, what's up? And she's like, do you see it? I'm like, see what? And she points into the garden. And in the middle of the garden, there's a giant stalk sticking out of the ground. It's one of the tallest plants out of all of the things there. And intertwined into the vines of the plant is my copy of Pokemon Diamond. And I looked at my mom and I said, you definitely put that there. And she looks at me, she's like, nope, that's why I brought you out here. And so what ended up happening, because I would like to know that my porch that I had was technically on the second floor of my house, or actually, sorry, the house was built on a hill, and so there was the deck, and then there was under the deck. Bro's literally making up stories. I'm going to show you my copy of Pokemon Diamond, and you will believe me. I still have the copy to this very day. So, what ended up happening is the cartridge fell through the slots of the deck, went into the ground, and by sheer magic, pushed it through the earth, under the plant, and the plant pushed it up. Because I would like to know, chat, there was no way to access under the deck. There is no fathomable way she could have gone under the deck. The way that it was built, you couldn't do that. And so the earth quite literally pushed it onto the flower bed, and then it shot up with the flower. Just to show you that I'm telling the truth about this, I'm going to show you, these are my 2 childhood copies, okay? This is my copy of Pokemon Pearl. As you can see, it is in, for how long I've had it and for how many hours I played, that is a very, very respectable, good condition copy of Pokemon Pearl. Dare I say, it's almost brand new. Okay. Here is Pokemon Diamond. It looks pretty good, right? For the most part. It's got some scratches here and there. Does that look like a story that I made up, chat? Does that look like I made this up to you? I don't think so. Also, look at the erosion on... Chat, this has been weathered. Name a Pokemon Diamond cartridge you've seen that has weathering effect and erosion on it. Oh, wait. And so I grabbed the cartridge out of the vines, and I looked at her and I said, I was like, probably doesn't work though, right? And I would like to know, Chad, that this thing was also caked in dirt. And so I had to remove all the dirt off of the back of it, back off the contacts and everything. Cleaned it off in the kitchen with my mom. Dried it off, put it into my DS. Wouldn't you know, it still works. To this day, the cartridge still works. I do not, that is probably the most unbelievably absurd thing that's ever happened in my life. Let's see the Salamence. I don't know if I have it on there anymore, but you know where I do have it? My Battle Revolution. I'm pretty sure I traded it to Pearl, and it's on my Battle Revolution save file. Which I know that totally defeats the purpose of having it on Pokemon Diamond, because I could just go catch one, but I didn't want to level it up. Why are all of you calling him a liar? Because their lives are boring. And they don't have cool Pokemon Diamond grown in a vine stories like I do. Just because he lied on a previous story. I would like to know, the part that I lied about in the previous story is I thought I ate the craisins, not dried apricots. That was the only thing that changed about the story. No shot we're listening to this. It's such a banger. It's such a banger, but man, does it make me want to go eepy, sleepy, sleep time. Can you hurry up and find a shiny? Chad, I've heard that before. It's not gonna change anything. It's not gonna increase the shiny rate, I fear. Was the Pokemon Diamond Plant version the origin of 2TERRA? No, 2TERRA was I believe on a GameFAQs forum. But around the same time frame. Oh yeah, true, we do check Abra in a few minutes. I've been live for 5 hours? That's crazy. John, can you shiny up and find the girl? Is bro stupid or something? I've been at work for 5 hours? Epic. We need a crazy emote? We do. It's he crazy. That's been around. That's how I feel. Whenever I'm feeling quazy, that's how I feel. My muscle memory is breaking, chat. How long am I gonna be live for? I don't know, we'll see. I really would like another monkey, and we are actually now over odds. I believe that we are now over odds. John, introduce your hot wife to us. She doesn't want to talk to you. Holy crap. We're so over odds. Sorry, you know what, Chad? I'm sorry. I should have played the sound. Holy crap. We're so over odds. But we're really not that over odds. That's the reality. We're like a little bit over odds. We're like a little tiny bit. Thanks for streaming being a constant entertainment in my life. Well, hey, I appreciate it. I don't plan on stopping. Where's the count? Probably on Sesame Street. That's an Elmo joke for the Elmo enjoyers in chat. What count? What count are you looking for? Gator, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Thanks. That's a J-Rose bit? I've never heard that. I've never heard him say that. My 2-year-old just lost it. Epic. Count Deku. You're really gonna regret this. You better back up right now. Before I use my Sith powers. Don't make fun of me because I didn't say regret. Deku doesn't know how to say it. Nashti, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thanks for the great content. You've got me through some tough times. Thanks for the laugh. Hey, Jacob, I appreciate it. Everybody say hi. You're just in time for me to get a shiny. Right now. In the Beninging. What made you think of that? That's a banger video too. In the Beninging. Wait, this is GTS music. How many monkeys so far? 1. 1 monkey. But today, I will get 2. What's the most overrated Thanksgiving dish? I think that there is an uncontested champion. Green bean casserole. Chat, that is arguably, next to like a citizen's arrest, that's probably one of the whitest things you could do, is make a green bean casserole. I've never had one that was good. Why would anyone do a citizen's arrest? I've seen one in an airport. And I quite literally said, oh my God, it actually happened. Sir, you're being unruly. Sir. Yeah, it was Atlanta. Sir. Get your hands off me. Sir. Anyways, yeah, I don't like green bean casserole. Not even a little bit. I've been thinking about cornbread. Cornbread and some honey butter. They don't know. They don't know how that goes triple platinum at the table. Thoughts on candy corn? Whoever made it, we need to bully him. We have to. We have to. Outrageous. That is outrageous grub right there. Thought that pants here was shiny. I'm losing my mind. I don't, what is in candy corn? What is the process? Sugar. Yeah, but like, why does it suck? I've had sugar plenty of times. Why does it suck when I have candy corn? Wax? That's a bit, right? There's not actually wax. It's also 4, and it's time to check for Abra. Everybody please wait with extreme patience. I think this is a testament for how absolutely insane it is that I found 2 at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy.
Again, thanks for the great content and making me laugh.
Jacob, I appreciate it. Thanks for the 1500. Everybody say hi to Jacob again. Hey, hi. Thanks for the 1500. I appreciate it. Also, chat, please use your points. I implore you to use your points. Oh, I could use the camera. Yeah, that's a great point. But I'm also moving when I'm using the camera anyways. I've lost 100,000 points over the course of this challenge. Can't help you there, big dog. Can't. Chad, are there any cool things for the Pokemon Center, like holiday stuff that you think would be cool for my setup? You know what has to be part of my setup, chat? My Umbreon and Espeon plush. When are those even coming in? I ordered those in like May. Like there's the pre-orders for those were open so long ago. They shipped out like 2 months ago?
Evil villain chatter be like, curse you for being a thorn in my side, your content will bring about my downfall.
Oh, I have to do a security check. Pick all the creatures that could shelter the items shown in the example. And it's a birdhouse, and all of the photos are cats and dogs. You're in the virtual queue to access the Pokemon Center. Estimated wait time, 10 minutes. Well, see you in 10 minutes, chat. They sold out already? Oh, I'm not buying anything. I'm checking an order. I probably should have gone in through the side door rather than the front door, because now I'm just waiting in line. They'll likely be shipped while you're away. That's fine. I thought you were saying that they already shipped out and I was supposed to sign off on them and I missed it and they just sent it back and didn't let me know. And I'm very glad that that's not the case. Yeah, I lied. But when I do it, it's wrong. Oh, maybe that's why my order that I placed a couple days ago hasn't shipped yet. Because usually Pokemon Center is so fast. Maybe they're just like bundling up all of those orders. Sponge. Yeah, I haven't looked on the website at all for the holiday stuff, because it would be cool to have like a couple more things. Like maybe things I can do across the ceiling that's within sight of the camera. How many verbal stims do you have? A true enjoyer never counts. Are we not stopping streaming anytime soon? I mean, I would like to find Monkey. I do want to find one Monkey. And we have reached the overodds realm. You try and get an ETB? No, I'm not like, I don't really gun it for the TCG chat. Okay, I still have to wait. Come on, just let me in, please. I just need to check my order. Watch me in Abra that spawned. We just checked it. It wasn't shiny. But have you been hunting this all stream? Yeah. Yeah, that is a majority of this challenge, chat. Like we're there. I mean, like obviously this is going to be a small section of the entire video, but a majority of the streams we were just running around and getting shinies. The city spawns are harder to get than the wild zones by a lot, in my opinion, at least so far. And we, like when we did Wild Zone 2, we found everything really, really, really fast. Zone 3 is gonna be really good too. There's a guy who posted he got an alpha female shiny fossil. Insane if it's real. I mean, across everybody playing this game, at least somebody has got it for sure. How many phases on this hunt? For all 3 monkeys, 4. We've got 2 Abra, 1 Fletchling, 1 Scatterbug, and then we got Pansage while we were doing it. And I'm hoping we do not get another Pansage. That would be a little bit upsetting. It's in our favor. It's barely in our favor, but it is in our favor to get something new. But while I am gone, chat, I think what I'm going to do is go and try and get Eevee, at least a couple Eevee. And if I can do that, it'd be really nice. It'd be really nice if I don't have to worry about that too much. I got 9 Panpour before getting a single Pansage or Panseer. Yeah, no, you're cooked. You're leaving us? Yeah, I mentioned a couple days ago that I'm going for Thanksgiving, chat. See, I need to see my mom. I must go. She's not feeling well, chat, and I want to help, you know, help her put a Thanksgiving dinner together. So she doesn't have to do it. She give me the recipe, I make it the pizza. Yeah, I mean, I'm leaving tomorrow, chat. So I could be live earlier tomorrow, but it wouldn't be for very long, so I don't know. I cook it a pizza. Yeah, I have some stuff I have to do in the morning as well. You gotta drive, you gotta fly. No, I'm definitely flying. I think driving would take 18 hours. I'd rather fly for about an hour 40 than, than 18 hours. We waiting for you in offline chat? No, he'll be live today. Just wait. Just wait. I've done the drive before. I've done it once. I will never do it again. Do you guys like driving? You guys like have a limit to how far you'll drive before it's just too much? Like if I had to drive somewhere and it was 3 hours away, I'd suck it up and be like, all right, whatever. I like being the passenger princess. Fair enough. Can't argue with that. I don't know, I just like the idea of driving as long as it's daytime. I don't like night driving at all. My wife is scared to fly. So I used to be scared of flying as well, but just the more you do it, the less you are scared. Like I used to be terrified when the plane took off and when the plane landed. Especially when it took off though. I think I've eliminated a lot of that fear over the course of this year. I love driving at the legal limit all the time and do not go above. What I will say, chat, is like, I definitely don't go the speed limit, but I don't go way over the speed limit. Like, I stop at like 5 miles an hour. Maybe 7 miles an hour over. But like, if it's a 30, I'm going 35. Don't believe that? Oh, no, I absolutely do, because one time I drove, I think it was 20 miles over, or 15 miles over in an area, and I got fined $450. And I did not have $450 to pay that. And so I took that as a life lesson of, hey, don't do that, that's really stupid. I was young, I was dumb. It happens. Yeah, though, that was, when did that happen? I want to say 8 years ago. My mommy pays for my gas. She gets me 93. Am I old now? Do I look young and hip? Maybe. I have 4 minutes, by the way. This is such a long-winded way to check if I can just like when my order is shipping. Wait, isn't this your house in Scarlet and Violet? It's not Poco Path, but it's like your home. You look like your hips hurt. Chad, do you adjust your hips every time that you go to bed? Like when you go when you get in bed and you like stretch and crack everything that's available on your body. Like you guys don't like sit here. I can tell you, I could do it right now. You guys, I'll see if you can hear it. You guys don't do this, like you don't like turn your body. Do you hear that? You don't do that? Ouch! Ouch! No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm gonna be honest with you, I want to make that same sound when I grab Badoo. Gone. See you later. John says stable as a dry sandcastle. Bro definitely got that from ChatGPT. What did Badoo do? Doo-doo. He's just small and deserves it. That's kind of it. That's the lore. Can you access the roof from the last monkey Honedge hunt? No. I mean, like, I can go up there, but if I do go up there, I can hunt them, but I can never reach them until like way later in the challenge. So that's why we're doing this one. But I think this is a fun one, and it's also fast. So, because we do about like 900 encounters per hour or so, something like that. But we already got one today. Any day where I advance in the decks is a successful day. I do find it kind of weird. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but when you walk into the center area, the middle tree, from a distance, you can see the monkey, and the closer you get, it disappears. Like, Pampor is there. Oh, that one worked that time. But, like, sometimes the middle tree just disappears and then comes back when you get closer. I don't know the lore. I changed my driving home day to December 16th. Hopefully you stream during my 10-hour drive to make it less tedious. I mean, probably, yeah, I'll probably be live around that time frame. We'll have to see. I am doing another trip in December, but it's the end of the year, and so it wouldn't be during the 16th. Is Bro watching a stream while driving? Oh, see, he disappeared. He was gone. Chat, where do you watch me the most? At home, at work, into car, onto bus, onto boat, onto plane. Into bed. Into VR headset. The stream is awesome and I can watch it while driving. Hey, just be safe. In my submarine. Don't go too deep now. Not a great track record of that. Where is Monkey? Where's Monkey? I listened to stream in the background, but how did you type that? How did you do that? Yes, Siri, leave a comment. Pog. Can't wait for this 8-hour video to be completed in 2 years. Don't you mean I can't wait for this 2-year video to be completed in 8 hours? We're almost done, chat. We're almost there. Oh, wait, the website's up. The website's up. Okay, let me check my orders. Order history. No. I think it was May, right? Yeah. It doesn't say anything about it. It says that it's still pre-ordered. What'd I order? It was the life-size Umbreon and Espeon. This was back in May. It is kind of wild that it's that long. Like, they probably were not working on them at all when they set that up. Kind of strange. Whatever happened to the iPod mirror? Oh, that already came in. That's upstairs. I had it in here for a little bit, but then it was kind of inconvenient to have there, so I have it in my hallway, and it's sick. Have you seen the Build-A-Bear Gengar? No. One thing I don't understand about Build-A-Bear is like some of their collabs, or at least the Pokemon collabs, almost all of them are online only. Doesn't that kind of defeat the whole concept of Build-A-Bear? They might as well just call the website Bear. Or Will Build the Bear. Because I remember, I think it was a couple years ago that they had Sylveon. They added it to their rotation. And it was online only. You could never go into a store and get it. Maybe you could order it to the store and then do it? Is that the... I see. Okay, so you can get the skin for it and then go do it. That makes a little bit more sense. Build-A-Bears look awful. I never went. Never went. My points! Can you rephrase that? Rephrase what? I just said about 7 different things. My mommy pays for my Build-A-Bear. Get the skin for it. What else would you call it? The husk? Yes, 1 Sylveon husk, please. This will be fantastic in my collection. Excellent. Oh, I thought the prediction got redeemed, chat. I'm sorry. I got it.
Hi John. I hope you are doing well. I can't believe it's been 14 months of good content. Sending you some shiny luck.
Simon, thanks for the 14 months. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. I am very curious as to how large these plushes are going to be. I've seen photos. I have seen photos of them, and they are large, but I don't know how large. Like, can they be visible in my background over my shoulder? Probably not. Maybe one of them, but not both of them. Are the dimensions not on the website? They are, but I just closed out and I would have to sit through the queue again. I don't want to do that. Hard pass. The babies are gonna love them. The babies can't come in here anymore. They can't. At least when I'm not around, they can't. So they will not be giving it attention. Because I feared they'll come over and start clawing it up. And they're too expensive for them to come claw it up. Yeah, the reason why they don't come in here, or they're not allowed to come in here anymore, chat, is there was one day that I had to go to like the grocery store or something like that, and so I left, and I closed the door behind me, and baby snuck his way into the room through the other door and closed the door on himself, and then freaked out for an hour that he was locked in there, and then clawed up the entire carpet out of fear. And so to prevent him from being full of fear and also destroying every carpet in my house, I think it's just best that he's just not in this room. And here's the thing is, I've seen him close the door on himself before. He'll like walk through and then rub himself up against the door, and then it will just shut on him, and then he's just locked in. So, for the best. That being said, he has the entire rest of the house, which he loves very much. Seb, thanks to the 2 months of Prime. Which baby got stuck in the pantry? That was Giuseppe. That was Big Baby. Was that recent? No, this is months ago. Months ago. But yeah, I now have a routine. Every single evening, I check to make sure. Because I would be so upset if it was like for the night, you know? John, I can't find a shiny. Have you looked with your shiny charm? I know you don't care, but I got an ETB. Why would you think I wouldn't care? That's cool. How many cards are, or how many packs are in an ETB? It's 9, right? I think at one point it was 10, and then they brought it down. 8 to 10. I feel like, I don't think there's really any basis behind it, but every single time I've opened an ETB, I pull like a banger card from it in comparison to anything else. Like if I open a booster box, obviously I'm getting something crazy in it, but in comparison to like blisters or like the singular packs, I feel like ETBs I get the best yields. But I'm sure that's just, there's no basis behind that at all. Is the other Abra named Terms? Yes. Yes, he is. We found them both at the same time. You just want to take care of baby when you go on a trip. They have, all their stuff is automatic. So if I leave for like, I think typically like, if it's more than like 4 days, it's usually when I have somebody to go and check on them, but that is how long I'm gone for, so I'm not too worried about them. They truly just lay down and sleep all day. And then they fight each other and then make up and then lay with each other and keep each other warm, and then that's their entire day. And then they go back to sleep. My ex is watching my cat while I'm gone. Brave. Does baby like to bring gifts? Oh, Lil Gians does. He does. Yeah, he has a, I accidentally bought him a dog toy one time, and it's a pumpkin. It's a pumpkin that's about this big, and it has like a little small green rope around it that the dog is supposed, you're supposed to hold it, and then the dog bites the little, that's the pumpkin. I didn't realize that it was for dogs, but I just thought it was cute. And whenever he wants to bring something, he will have that in his mouth. And I'm sure I have a photo of him with it in his mouth. Hold on. Where is it? Where is... I know I have it. Can I sort by videos? Videos. Is it this one? No. Oh, I found it! I found it! There he is! Sweet little baby with his yummy little treat! Yep. And he brings it and he drops off it at the bed and he meows the whole way. And I go, oh, thank you, Gans. Thank you, little Gans. And then he goes and lays down. That's it. That's his whole lore for the day. What's your favorite shiny Pokemon? Giratina. Geraldina. I wish he was not forbidden from Stream Room. He also doesn't like, it's the other baby, it's not him. He doesn't come in very often, unless there are little silly treats for him. That's such a basic answer. I'm sorry. Blacephalon! I like Blacephalon. Do you guys like Volcanion? Why can't I just like what I like, chat? What happened to that? I'm sure you guys had your team in Pokemon Platinum for the 12th time this year of Infernape, Luxray, Staraptor, Lucario, Gastrodon, and some other ding-dong. But you don't see me calling you out on that, huh? Garchomp, yeah. I feel like you have to put in a lot of effort to get Garchomp. That is above and beyond. That's above my pay grade. Gibble kind of sucks for a decent amount of time until you get Gabite. Then you get Gabite and everything's uphill, but... Charles H. Zard, and the H stands for hey, how you doing? You get Bite basically instantly? Is it different in Diamond and Pearl? Because Diamond and Pearl, I think it's like level 22, right? Gabite's not 35? I thought it was 35 and then 48. It's 24? Oh, then I'm just talking. I'm really just talking to talk then. My bad. I swore it was 35. I failed the shiny. My turn! Give me that fletchling. Never mind. Bro's just saying stuff. I mean, that's my job. That's my job. Oh, Flygon. Yeah, Flygon's really close to that. You're right. I didn't think about that. Great point. Tell us the most random story. One time I ate a pear. And it was really yummy. Yeah, Vibrava sucks. I don't know why they just don't want Flygon to succeed, and I'm hoping the DLC has Flygon. They just don't. They don't want him to win, and I don't know why, because he's so cool. And they had the audacity to put him in a blockbuster film. a key role in a blockbuster flick. And then had the audacity to say, nah, this thing's like the weakest thing ever. Can't do this one. Can't do this song. This is bedtime core. How about this song? No. How about this song? I must hunt. I must click. Is your Alakazam named Terms? No, that's Spoons. This one is named Terms, and this is Conditions. This is the remaster of the space level. Yep. Do you both of those on stream? Yes, and at the exact same time. What's Pikachu called? Pickle. And this is Fit. Who up would they fit? Your character needs a better fit, and you need a better attitude. My jacket goes crazy. My jacket goes crazy. And you're just hating. With a capital 8. You are correct. I do need a better attitude. Wait, awesome. Unbelievable turnaround. Unbelievable. You misspelled pickle, by the way. It's all lowercase. Well, there's no emotes in here. So I capitalized. But you are right. Redemption arc. What's the Pansier's name? Sage. Sage. I don't really know. Wait, I have a fun name. What if we named Pampor Bowie? You guys see the vision? A little berry. We name him Barry. And then we can name Pansier. I don't know what we're gonna name Pansier, but we're gonna name it. Yeah, not Chewy. No, Barry. Tapioca balls. Or Hot Keith. I can't tell if they're saying Hot Keith or they're saying Hot Kiss with a lisp. Either way, we will add it to the choices. Straw and berry. No, we should name Pansier Angus. Angus beef. What are your thoughts on spectrobes? I couldn't tell you a single thing. I don't know anything about that. Same thing with... I never played, like, Spore growing up. Couldn't tell you anything about it. We level up everything at the end of this section, or we do it as a section progression. I think we're gonna level up everything at the end, with the exception of the evolutions. I think that's what we're going to do. Once we find evolution, we'll evolve it on the spot. And I think that the first two that we're going to go for is... It's one of the OG three, so we would go for like Vaporeon and Jolteon, and then we'll do Flareon and Sylveon later. The last one we have to do is Umbreon Espeon, because we can't get Umbreon until we advance the story. I'm packing an advent calendar for my girlfriend. I'm 6 gifts in and so sick of it. Why are you sick of it? You don't get excited making stuff for your lady? Making little fun gifts? When do you unlock day and night? When Kid Cudi shows up to the game. He should be here. His flight's delayed, but he'll be here soon. Yeah, I can't get Gloomy either. There's so many things I can't get, but when's Abra check? In like 20 minutes. Yeah, we're intentionally not advancing to get the 24-hour clock, like the day-night cycle, because we currently have permanent sunny day and daytime, which is the ideal scenario to constantly spawn in Eevee as well as Riolu. And so until we get all of those, it's 9 Pokemon, we won't be swapping over to nighttime. You should go for the Delphox site. Yeah, I'll do it at some point. Who do I have so far? I have conditions and terms. And Pickle. Who up with Pickle? And Phil. Delphox site goes away tonight? No. Surely not tonight. It's in the next season. I was gonna say, it's like, if they did it for the first season or the second season, they'll do it for the third or the following one. No, I'm not eepy. I'm just exhausted, chat. I'm pressing these buttons as fast as I can. I swear I've heard this in X-Men Evolution. This is a Spike Myth from Sword and Shield. I will say this music does not fit the area at all. That being said, it's a great theme. It is probably the most peculiar. It's an odd choice. Yeah, this is Sword and Shield. Why were you not casted in Wicked? I feel like I could have hit some of those runs. Really knocked those producers' socks off. That was perfect, I know. I really tried. That was abhorrent. Chat, please use words that are short. Just like you? Nope, because I beat you to it. Guys, we have to have a better attitude. Coach is right. If we want to win, it's on us. Coach this, Fitty. I'm calling your parents. Don't think I don't know. 414-382. I'll say the other numbers. I'll say them right here, right now. Don't think I don't know who Janice and Greg are. Lovely people. Wait, that's actually my number. Your phone number is 6 numbers? Wow, you're early in line, huh? I'm sure you're running around the corner every time for the experience of it. Yep, love of the game. Love of the game, baby. Because I can stop right here, sure. But then we don't get to see it. We don't get to see it. See, the downside to spamming resets over and over, like if I were to do this and we go and check every like 30 minutes or whatever, there's a chance that there's a shiny that spawns here that's like, we're gonna get multiple at once. And while that may sound like a good thing, in terms of making a video, it's really not. It just like doesn't add any lore to the video. Can the Gabite be shiny? No. Dear God, put me out of my misery. That's how over odds we are right now. We're really over odds. Did I find a second shiny Abra? And third. Yup. We got 2 minutes until this prediction's up. Why don't you Masuda hunt? That's a good question. Chat, type one if I should skip all this and we just do some Masuda hunting. Am I doing a different hunt every day? I think like during the process of working on this video, most days are going to be different from the prior. At least by the end of the stream. But like some of them take a little bit longer. Like going for all 3 of the monkeys is gonna take a couple days to do. But yeah, I mean, every day for the most part should be different. Eevee's gonna take a bit, yeah, but I'm gonna be doing a lot of that offline. And additionally, it's gonna be sprinkled in throughout the entire video. Like I'm gonna work on it for a little bit. And then we'll go and work on some other Pokemon, and then we'll go back to it at another point in this section. Eevee's gonna take a month. I would believe that, yeah. Yeah, in total, like odds-wise, if we were to go 2 odds with every single Pokemon or every single Eevee and it was shiny, it would take about 80 hours. And it could take definitely less than that, but it could definitely take more than that. So the entire dex isn't gonna be done in 8 hours. No, I don't know how you got that from, from what I said, but I can assure you that won't happen, mostly because it's been 138 hours. Show. We're kind of past that number by a lot. Yeah, I think maybe tonight I'll start working. Well, I mean, I already did start working on Eevee, but I was only for like an hour, so. Yep. I did get 1 monkey. As long as we get something every single day, I am very, very, very content. Do the hours cap at 1,000? Yes. Yep. Because I think all modern Pokemon games do that. However, you can check in your settings how much you've actually played for. It will tell you. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna reach that many hours in this challenge, chat, but I can definitely see like 700 or 800 hours. We'll get close. What do you say is the hardest hunt in the Let's Go games? Snorlax. Yeah. It's either Snorlax or like Arcanine Persian, but it is probably Snorlax. Because you have to play the Poke Flute every single time you interact with Snorlax. Magikarp is also bad because you have to buy the Magikarp. But if we just go off of raw numbers, it's definitely Snorlax. Squirtle's fine. Yeah. Now with like the method being updated and everybody knows how to actually hunt in the game, all the wild Pokemon are not really hard. They're still time consuming for sure, but they're not like that bad. Isn't Snorlax in Mewtwo Cave? Yeah, but I'm just saying from the premise of wanting to do any soft reset hunts. How many monkeys? One monkey. Because even if there are easier ways to get it, a lot of people do like hunting, chat. The song is a little bit slow for stream. You guys don't like climbing Mount Lanakila? Jeez, tough crowd. Oh no, it's not Lanakila, my bad. No, what about this song? The song sounded a bit weird. To the untrained ear, I can understand that. Riley, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. Chat, check those Primes if you want ad-free viewing. You can link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. And you get a Prime sub. And you fall in love. But there's a 12% chance that it's with a rat. Once we get all three, can we do that restaurant battle? Our three shiny versus their monkeys? Maybe. We could arrange that. If it's Reenie, I'm down. And he cooks you food. Is this Mario Party? It is, yeah. It's like free play on the mountain or something like that for superstars. Snorlax, thanks for the 4 months.
Monkey luck.
Why did TPCI does Shiny Lock starters and legendaries? I don't think we'll ever get the real answer for it. Because I've said before that it could be a cultural thing. Like in Japan culture, everybody has a fair and level playing ground, and by having shinies, those are considered to be valued more, and so they lock all the important ones so nobody has an unfair social advantage. But I don't know how true that actually is, and it kind of just sounds more like a rumor than anything. And I think the reality is just over time, they want to release them as events. They just want to have more opportunities to do like GameStop and Best Buy collabs for giveaways. Or to tie events to get people to continue playing the games even later on. So. Yeah, because the distributions get people to play the game again. Even if it's for a little bit, I guarantee you some of those people who go back to redeem the event might not have the DLC and they're like, oh, I haven't played this game in a while. Well, maybe I should buy the DLC and I can have a new experience. Boom, they made a sale off of giving something away for free. I'm sure they do it so much that it has to have some effect. So, they should stick with the Wi-Fi events. While I do agree with you on that, they definitely make way more money doing what they're doing right now. Without a doubt. Like the deal that they have worked out with GameStop, they probably make, like GameStop pays them to continue doing those events. So not only are they making more money from like DLCs or maybe people just want to buy the game so they can get the Pokemon, they're just making money off of having the collaboration. And even if they wanted to get out of that, I think it's very clear that they are in a multi-year deal with GameStop. They have been for a very long time. I'm just curious as to how long that deal is. I would guess like they probably have to re-up that contract every like 5 years. Where do you keep all your event Pokemon from childhood? Either in my Pokemon home. A lot of them are in my copy of Ultra Sun and Moon. Like I moved them all up and I just kind of stopped there. Some of them are in the original games, too. Some of them are in Ranch. Yeah, but those are part of the video, so I wouldn't necessarily count those. So none of those are, at least anymore, none of those are childhood. But yeah. Okay, we got 8 minutes until we check. Yeah, but I have a pretty fat collection of events. Which, by the way, there is an event going on in Scarlet and Violet right now. For like a Whimsicott and a Cherish Ball from the recent regional, I think. How many home premium accounts do you have? 1. Just 1. Because you don't need more than 1. All right, I guess I did have 1 when I did my subathon, but that's I haven't paid for that, and so I think that it's not the Pokemon are gone, it's just I can't access them. And if that's the case, then I don't know, it's fine. I'll live. I did all that in 10 days. I'm not really sweating it. You can withdraw but not deposit. Okay. Am I ever gonna do another subathon? It takes, like, I don't know how to word it because you really have to experience it to understand it, but it's a lot of work to do it. Like, organizing it, planning the entire, like, what you want to do on stream, figuring out a schedule for, like, going to sleep and everything. It's also very draining, like, insanely draining. Because there's no point where I can be off. I have to routinely be like active and presentable every single hour that I am not sleeping, and it's like very. There's a point where it gets really difficult. That being said, like if I were to do it, it would be very lucrative. So that's cool, but it would also last so insanely long in comparison to the last time I did it. Because the last time I did it, it was for 10.5 days, and after a week, I was already burnt out. Like this one, if I didn't have a cap for it, it would probably last like, not 40 days, but it would be very close. It would be over a month. What would you even do? That's the best part, is like I don't even know what I would do for a subathon. I think it's one of those things where I'm content with never doing one again, but if I'm ever presented an opportunity that sounds worth it, I may think of doing it. Ultra Sun and Moon Oak, I promise you none of you would watch that if I did that. That would be awful. That would be, I would be miserable, you would be miserable. Every stream would get progressively worse. That would be a bad, bad idea. That would be horrible. That would be one of the most boring things ever. No, just to explain that, chat, the first section of the Ultra Sun and Moon Professor Oak is about like 300 to 400 hours, and a majority of that is just waiting for the Poképelago to spawn Pokemon in. We would be sitting there doing literally nothing. I promise you, you don't want it. I think I have a very good radar. As much as I appreciate your enthusiasm, chat, if I say something is not worth streaming, I am about 99 out of 100 times right about it. Do you still have any of the money that you made off of the subathon? Like, do I still have that money from that time ago? No, I definitely spent it by then. For sure. Yeah, that was like 3 years ago, chat. But I mean, I've made money since then, so. Yeah, because it was 3 years ago, right, chat? It was pre-Scarlet and Violet. So, yeah, it might have been 4 years ago, if anything. Yeah. Yep. The game didn't come out that long ago, right? Yeah, it did. Yeah, Scarlet Violet's been out for 3 years. I think they were more so asking, do I have like money saved up since the subathon? Not do I have that specific money, which the answer to that is yes. But like the money that from the subathon, I mean, I can't obviously track that, but I probably spent all that money. Yep. It's been a year since Forb. True. He spent it on DoorDash. That's probably right. Yeah. You earn from the subathon? I mean, the concept of the subathon is you subscribe and it adds time to the timer. So every sub, I would make money from it. And by the way, that was before ads. That was before ads were like a requirement type of thing. Also, we have 2 minutes until we check. What's my longest shiny hunt? It was Arcanine, and it was 156 hours, I think, or 153. Did I get another shiny monkey? No, we're droughting, baby. We're over odds. Yep. Yeah, but all of that was offline for Arcanine. That was for last big video. You are now watching big video 2. You know what's gotta suck if he could make massive money on it and still doesn't want to do it? Well, here's the thing, is if it was for another 10 days, chat, I would do it. I just know that that's not the reality. I just know that it would not last 10 days. Yeah, like if I did another subathon, chat, I would probably make like very high 5 figures from doing it. If I were to guess. And that's obviously like before I pay people to do all that stuff. But it's just like, it kind of takes away. Also, like I have my own personal life that I have to attend to outside of it. And I have to, if I were to do that, I would have to put all of that to the side. And I definitely don't want to do that. No, thank you. All right, it is Abra check time, everybody. All depends here. Or just bring it on stream. My personal life? I don't. That doesn't sound like a good idea. All right, let's check. Oh no! Oh, Abra, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry, Abra. No, I'm so sorry. I crushed him. I blew him up. All right, chat. That is no on the shiny. Additionally, I have been live for about 6 hours, so I think I'm gonna call it for today. But while I'm gone, I will be hunting for those stinky little gamers. I'll be looking for Eevee while I'm gone. But yeah, I will take care of that and hopefully have a couple more Pokemon to show once I get back. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for stopping by. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid in the meantime. Who is live? Oh, Blue is live. Oh, Blue is live on the web. Oh. Okay. All right, chat. Oh, I spelled his name wrong. All right, chat. I will see you guys on. It's gonna be on the 30th. So I get back at like the end of the day on the 29th, and so I'll be live the following morning, and I'll keep you guys updated on all of that stuff. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for stopping by the stream. I will see you guys then. Thanks for enjoy your Thanksgiving if you are hanging out with your family. And I will see you guys soon. Goodbye. See ya. Goodbye, everybody. Have a good one. Goodbye. Have a great day.